My lord, having a matter NIOS DLED matter, but kindly give a leave.
এই ডিএলএড গুলো কবে ফিক্স করা হয়েছে? 24 সম্ভবত, দেখো 24th।
24th.
File it
For leave.
and indicate in your presentation from 24th। না, তুমি ওটা পার্টিকুলারটা নিয়ে নাও, নাহলে ওর সঙ্গে ওটাকে ট্যাগ করতে পারবে না তুমি।
পার্টিকুলার ওই আপনি পিটিশন নাম্বারটা যখন পড়বে তখন আমাকে দিয়ে যাবেন।
Let all the matters be taken up on a particular day. Yes.
ইয়েস মাই লর্ড, একটু বাংলায় বলছি।
হ্যাঁ,
আমি এই অনারেবল জাস্টিস তীর্থঙ্কর ঘোষের ডিটারমিনেশন অনুযায়ী মেনশন করছি। এর আগে বহুবার মেনশন করেছি, বাড়তি প্রত্যেকবারই গ্র্যান্ট হয়েছে।
আমার ঘরে আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার ছাড়া কিছু হবে না।
খুবই আর্জেন্ট।
আপনি যে কথাটা বললেন না, বহুবার মেনশন করেছেন অথচ গ্রান্ট হয়েছে, হয়নি। আমার শুনুন, আমার ঘরে যে মামলাগুলো 24 তারিখ শুক্রবার অবধি, আজকে 20 তারিখ, 21 তারিখ অবধি ওয়েট করতে পারবে না, সেগুলোই আমি শুনতে পারি, তার বাইরে আমি শুনতে পারি না।
মানে আমি
সুতরাং আপনি রেগুলার বেঞ্চে মেনশন করুন। ইয়েস।
Second SLS from 16th, form is being filled up.
16th?
From 16th of this month. Filling of form has already been started.
File it. I have already expressed my mind regarding initiation of selection process. It will come.
This is relaxation of my age bar. Without this relaxation, I cannot participate. I cannot apply for.
When the last date? When is the last date?
Possibly 30th.
Possibly 30th. Mr. Shami, Mr. Ahmed mentioned on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning.
For the past 8 years, I was working as an assistant teacher in a primary school.
It is not the date for mentioning. Please don't mention. Mention on Monday.
Very urgent.
Sorry.
Can you hit my urgency?
Sorry, don't take the opportunity of mentioning matters from other determination. Call the list.
Item number 1. This matter is appearing in the list at my instance. My lord, the petition, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, the petitioner has written me a letter expressing a desire to withdraw it, who is liberty to file affair. And I am handing over the
Yes, you want to withdraw it.
yes, who is liberty to file affair.
Why liberty to file a
Because my lord, some important documents.
Is it a matter of right?
No, my lord.
Then
my lord, due to inadvertence, some documents should not be annexed to the.
that has to be heard in presence of the other side. Have you served notice upon other side? Show me.
No, it has not been served.
It's not a regular course of business. So therefore, don't make such prayer in absence of other side. After hearing the petition, if I find that it requires such leave on after withdrawal of the writ petition, then only I can grant. Otherwise not. Simpliciter non-prosecution, I can pass on.
Kindly pass that.
Yes. Issue. Matter has come up in the list under the heading to be mentioned, quote unquote, to be mentioned, on being mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. At a time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission, a writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website. কালকে 8:40 বলেন যেখানে বলেন তার আগে আগের দিনে আমি ফিডব্যাক call the
It is NI.
Item number 2.
My lord, there are 6 petitioners before my lord.
24th. Other matters are coming on 24th. Record an order. Since similar other matters are fixed for hearing on 24th, on 24th June 2020, on 24th June 2025, comma, let this matter appear along with other matters on 24th June 2025 under the heading urgent motion, আসবে? Under the heading urgent motion.
But I've also paid the deficit quote.
Record, put down the document files in support of putting in deficit court fees is taken on.
And it
Affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on. Yes, enter your appearance.
দিলাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি
Item number 3.
My petition.
My lord, I am appearing for the state. I am being led by Mr. Suman Ghosh. He is on the lift, my lord.
Yes.
Genesis of the matter is that there is a corruption led in Manrega project led in 100 days work led. In Jimontola area led, there is nobody to protest. Only few of us led were protesting led. One of us led was ousted from the village with the intervention of the court. He has entered now. Now lad,
When he has entered?
the order was passed on 8th February 2024.
8 February, by which court?
By the Justice Joshin Gupta. I have annexed order.
Based on, in terms of such order, you are
Yes.
permitted to enter.
Not myself, but the other person who was associated with me. In fact, both of us were making complaint. Now, there are several threats. I have made complaints, repeated complaints to the police. My father was assaulted in the market because of this. We were socially boycotted by the
So you are facing certain problems after
every
entering,
day.
after entering into the village.
Yes, now,
From which date, Mr. Shamim Ahmed, you are facing this problem?
from at least I have made complaints from February of this year.
What is the urgency?
Now,
That you cannot wait till
on-
Monday.
Yes. Now, on 13th of this month, now kindly see the pictures, page 52. 52, 53, 54, 3 of my family, everybody was assaulted. 3 of them has taken at least stitches of more than 26. See the pictures, everybody were assaulted.
When this incident took place?
13th June,
Then incident of physical assault
13th June.
of 13 June.
Yes, now there was nobody or the vehicles were refusing us to take to the hospital.
It comes under which police station?
Jimontola.
Jibonpada.
Jimontola.
Jibontola.
Canning.
Canning.
Now
Any report?
My lord, there is a long pending dispute
One
between
more.
the parties. Between the parties, my lord. My lord, the complaints we have been receiving from 16 to 22, 26 to all have been attended. We have made spot inquiries, examined the local witnesses, my lord, taken statements, but my lord, the allegations of threats and misbehavior.
In spite of that, how this
My lord,
incident,
my lord, I'm coming.
untoward incident
My lord,
took place?
I am coming to my lord. On 13/6, my lord, at around 5:20 p.m., we have received a complaint from one of the private respondents against the petitioner and few others, alleging that they were being brutally attacked, assaulted, and the victims were admitted.
Respondents.
Respond by the petitioner.
Who is representing private respondents?
I have not made private.
Now, my lord, immediately we have registered a case, being the Jibontola police case 335 on 13/6/25 under section 329(3), 107(2), 109, 351(2), 3/5 BNS. At around, my lord, on the same day, at around 6:40 p.m., my lord, we have received a complaint from the petitioner about the same type of incidents, my lord, assault, trespassing, etc., etc. Immediately, my lord, we have
So
registered
according to you, there are
cases and counter cases,
two groups,
my lord.
and there is an acrimony subsisting in between.
My lord, and my lord, admittedly, a fight, an assault happened. We have received complaint from both the ends. We have registered specific FIRs
In
against both the
spite of
parties.
the surveillance of the police authorities, how this incident took place on
My lord,
13 June
my lord,
2025?
the earlier complaints that we have received basically indicate about threats, misbehavior, and my lord, using
No, but
abusive.
one thing is clear from the submission of the petitioner that he was not permitted to stay at his own place in the particular village in view of the protest and harassment by the other persons. Now, with the in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench, petitioner was permitted to enter into the village and staying there. So, in the meantime, I will direct the police authorities to monitor the entire situation and
Keep
take
a strict
steps,
vigil, my lord.
to take steps so that no untoward incident takes place.
My lord, may I
for a
submit
period
the
of
report, my lord?
fortnight and submit a further report before the court.
My lord, may I submit the report, my lord? My lord, both the cases were attended, and my lord, we have taken steps. FIR under specific sections.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what happening? According to police authorities, there are two warring groups. Now, make some of the parties as some of the persons as respondents, so that the voices of both the parties can be considered by this court on the next date, by the regular bench.
Police has to supply with the details of them.
Supply the details.
Shall make it being.
My lord, the complainant, in spite of our best efforts, it is in my report.
Direct the line advocate representative state respondent to supply the details of the persons of other group.
My lord, the complaints are not available. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to VI, my lord, just a minute, my lord, the VI, my lord. During investigation of the case, my lord, so and so,
It is submitted, affidavit of service.
the
Affidavit of
complainant,
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
is absent.
it is submitted by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned
Investigation
senior,
কখন হয়ে গেছে?
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, that on 13 June 2025, after petitioner started staying at her residence, residence in which village?
That this is 18 বইকি 18 বাকি
18 starting start কি বললাম after at her residence at her residence under the jurisdiction of Jibontala police station, under the jurisdiction of Jibontala police station, he was physically assaulted by some persons on 13 June 2025.
No, no, at least not 4 of family members of my family.
Along with he was physically
And now they
assaulted
are admitted
along
to
with other family members on 13 June.
they are still admitted in
On
hospital.
13 June 2025. Stop. Petitioner prays for police protection in order to secure safety and security. In order to secure safety and security of the petitioner and his other family members. Next paragraph. A report has been filed by the Sub-Inspector of Police attached to Jibontala Police Station, Baruipur Police District, dated 18 June 2025, which is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. It is also submitted on behalf of the state respondents that there are two warring groups. As a result, and in view of consistent acrimony between these two groups, certain incidents are taking place. Certain untoward incidents are taking place. Stop. It is also submitted that steps have been taken by the concerned by the police authorities of Jibontala police station in order to prevent such incidents. Next paragraph. In view of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, police authorities of Jibontala police station are directed to take necessary steps to maintain peace and tranquility at the area where petitioner along with his family members are presently staying till further order. Stop. Since it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that there are allegations and counter allegations, learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to share details of
My lord, I have supplied the report. The report indicates
details
everything.
of other persons who have made allegations against the petitioners. To the learned advocate representing the petitioner, by tomorrow.
My lord, I have submitted the report. My lord, I have served the report. The report indicates the particulars.
না পার্টিকুলার সব নেই।
পার্টিকুলার সব নাম আছে।
By 23rd June 2025. Top. If details, if particulars of those persons are furnished to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the learned advocate shall be at liberty to amend the cost title and add those persons as additional respondents. Stop. After if amendment is made, if such amendment is made, notices enclosing copy of the writ petition and copy of this order passed today shall be served upon the additional respondents by 7 days thereafter. And an affidavit of service shall be filed on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading before the regular bench on
এই যে সব আছে এখানে। ঠিক আছে, না আমাকে বলবে কাদের নাম চাই পার্টিকুলারলি।
10th July 2025 for further consideration subject to convenience of the bench.
রিপোর্ট ফাইলটা
But in the meantime, whether you're supposed to direct to maintain the law and order peace.
That I have already directed. To maintain peace and tranquility, so that no such untoward incident takes place.
and may not let there be a direction upon both the parties to
Acha,
cooperate
line
with
add
investigation.
On the next date, the officer in charge of so and so police station is directed to
Further report. And may not,
In the meantime, no
may not, all the cases are cognizable, may not.
is the officer in charge of Jimontola police station is directed to file further report before the court.
Arrest তো করতেই হবে। Milord, serious allegations are against both the parties, Milord. So any direction for not to arrest, Milord, will prejudice the.
No, I am not passing any direction.
Grateful.
I have just directed to maintain peace and tranquility so that no untoward incident takes place, as it has happened on 13 June.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 4.
If I meet two groups of businessmen.
I have no concern.
Now the group of business people now 7 and 8.
Petitioner has no concern.
Now kindly turn to page 54. This is my
দিয়েছে আবার দিয়ে দিই।
I will be pleased to notice, but this is police inspector relating to economic offense.
Yes.
Well, they have asked me to following documents under section 94. I do not have any objection to that, to supply the documents.
Who has asked, Mr. Bhattacharya?
এই যে
Who has asked?
This inspector, police inspector.
Which police inspector?
Because in Mumbai.
I don't have determination.
Yes.
No.
But this is an administrative order. This is not without order of court.
You approach the appropriate forum.
But kindly will allow me 2 seconds.
Yes.
That this is an appropriate forum because the notice has been served here on me by a police in his administrative capacity, not because this is the order of the court that I am challenging before Lordship. Kindly see.
But that administrative authority comes under the jurisdiction of another legal forum.
It doesn't matter. Say 226(2) without others will be frustrated. And but there is a judgment of.
Yes.
Kindly see what is my prayer. Kindly say this is an administrative order admittedly. They have asked me to supply the documents under section 94. And let us see section 94 does not compel me to appear personally. Kindly see this. This is not in fact violation of law. There is a case registered against me, no problem.
But is the urgency, Mr. Bhattacharya, that you cannot move the regular bench? Because you are getting notices from 29th May 2025.
No.
Yes. Come to page 47.
Second, no, for the notice which will not offense me that.
Then the next notice on 30th May
Yes.
2025 and then 12th June 2025. Move the regular bench. Yes.
Can let it be distributed.
Yes. Matter is taken up for consideration when Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate, duly assisted by Mr. Saptangshu Basu, senior advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioners. On behalf of the petitioners, stop. However, no one is representing the respondents today. Next paragraph. List the matter before the regular bench on next Tuesday.
Yes. Monday.
Very well. On next Tuesday, 24th June 2025, subject to convenience of the bench.
Item number 5.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing of the state respondent, Lordship. And Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship, the file is already sent to the DPPG on 17 June 2025, Lordship. This is the memo.
Yes, what is the matter?
Relating to family pension.
Family pension in favor of whom?
Widow daughter.
When father died?
My father died on 21st May 2002.
Yes, your note is there. You read your note and place this matter.
Yeah.
No, place it. Father died on
21st May 2002.
21st May 2002. Then mother was getting family pension. 2002. Yes. Then mother was getting family pension.
Mother was died in 1976.
Mother predeceased father. In that event, why you are coming after such a long time?
My lord, husband of the petitioner died on 4th March 2002.
4th March
2020.
20?
2020.
4th March 2020. 4th March 2020. Also thereafter 5 years.
Petitioner knows more about this family.
Now, where is your, what is the present position?
Lordship, already the file is sent after approved.
Who has sent the file? DI?
DI.
Sent to the DPPG?
DPPG. This is the memo, Lordship. I do.
Issue. Petitioner, being the widow daughter, has claimed sanction of family pension since father of the petitioner was a teacher.
Yes.
Father of the petitioner was a teacher who died on 21st May 2002. Stop. It is also submitted that after superannuation, father was receiving pension. Stop. Mother predeceased father. Stop. Though at the time of death of father, petitioner was married, but unfortunately petitioner lost her husband on 4th March 2020. Stop. Therefore, petitioner is entitled to receive family pension in connection with service rendered by her father. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has placed before this court the memo dated 17 June 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket P close bracket Purbo Medinipur, whereby now the Purbo Medinipur and same is taken on record. From said memo dated 17 June 2025, it appears that family pension or pension file of the petitioner was forwarded to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, being respondent number 2 for sanction of family pension with effect from 5th March 2020. Stop. Next paragraph. Since on processing family pension case, papers have already been forwarded to respondent number 2 by the concerned District Inspector of Schools PE, Purbo Medinipur, comma, respondent number 2 is directed to issue pension payment order in favor of the petitioner by 4 weeks from date of communication on compliance of necessary formalities. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Highly obliged.
Next.
Service time order tolerable.
Item number 6.
Yes.
State pass certificate, my last order, my your lordship has given. But I have one thing, we are giving the TET certificate, we are asking for training certificate.
2014.
We are asking some documents that was also recorded in
I
the
have
lordship's
directed.
order.
Based on your submission.
Yes, lordship, I'm grateful, But only thing, sometime we are getting that some document for some documents we cannot issue the TET certificate. But if your lordship subject to if your lordship add
Don't follow your submission. Some documents.
I tell your lordship, we are receiving some documents. On the basis of that documents, we cannot issue the TET certificate. And that is our predicament. Only if you one word or 2 word, if your lordship
Affidavit of service. Court fees.
কি করবে? Lead trainings. দুশো সত্তর কি 23-25? ঘটনা 23
Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, response number 6.
There is no post of response number 5.
এই শোনো, এখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে তো। টেট সার্টিফিকেট, এই জায়গাটা, টেট সার্টিফিকেট shall only be issued in favor of the petitioners if requisite documents are submitted by them before the concerned respondent before the concerned authority of the board. Disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Only on submission of requisite documents. Yes.
Item number 7.
Primary school. So why this is appearing under the primary high school? Which was sought for approval. 5 has been granted approval. 6 has not been granted approval. The vacancy was created due to one death of Mr. Tulu, who was a teacher in 1997. But this, although approval document is forwarded by the DI studies, they could not confirm whether he was a teacher of the school on that particular point of time. Page 51, 1 page, 2 paragraphs. Rejection grounds. Okay, now. No, paragraph 2. No paper submitted by the school from which it can be asserted that Konduna Toru against whose vacancy approval of Inamoto is being sought receives salary from the government exchequer.
The vacancy after retirement of Corona to do occurred long ago prior to giving minority status to the school cannot be treated as a sanction. Okay. Kindly come to page 12. I have given the table of the teachers. Corona to do of 1997 August retirement.
Page 12.
Page 12. These are the teachers who retired.
Where is the name? Page 12. Where is the name of Corona to do?
Corona Tudu's name is not there. 5 has been given approval. Corona has not been given approval because he is of 1997 August retiring.
1997 August.
Retiring has been given approval to his in his place.
Now,
That
what
is
do you want? Sanction or post?
Post is already sanctioned. She was working against her manner. The appointment has been given. Corona Tudu was an approved teacher manner that has been said. They say that Corona Tudu's post is not known to us.
Against the resultant vacancy of Corona to do, an appointment has been given by the school authority since the school is a minority school. Now, the state authorities are not giving approval.
Approval to Corona to only on the ground that his records are not available to me, although his approval is forwarded by the DI to the director of school. Approval copy.
No, but show me that Corona to do was an approved teacher.
Yes, approval copy is there. Approval copy has been sent by the DI. Kindly come to page 22.
Because Vinita, this phone name, 5 names appearing at page 12, all are retired.
5th was all retired. 5th was also retired in 1997. 5th teacher. Kindly I have given the date of retire. Page 12.
Yes, all retired.
Retired in 1997 after Pratibha.
After Pratibha.
Yeah, Pratibha. After Pratibha. Pratibha retired June. She retired August. And Koruna's banner approval was sent.
And Pratibha, Corona retired after Pratibha.
After
Pratibha. When Corona retired?
Corona retired August 20, 1997. Kindly come to page 22 for once.
August 1997. Whether
she was an approved teacher or not.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 22. Which is a DI's own letter. Kindly come to 22. But the approval copy of the retired teachers. Column is there. Third column probably on that.
Service
Page 22. Yes.
9 subclause 1.
9 subclause 1. Yes.
Approval copies of the retired teachers against whom the due recruitment has been initiated. Corona to do is the F.
Just a minute.
Corona to do loss, you got it?
Yes. So in the writ petition, have you disclosed the approval?
Yes, approval letter page 23 is also a part of the writ petition. Not
page 23.
Page 23. That was the approval letter. A type copy is at page 24. Not the original copy is there, but a Xerox copy was with us. No verification has been done for that.
It's not readable.
The appointment of the following teachers is Corona to do headmistress from 18/4/1969, 15/4/61.
Now, whether in favor of Corona to do pension was sanctioned?
Pension was
No.
That may be a
Corona
question.
is not a teacher, let's say our recognized approval teacher.
If
What is this approval?
If
that
Corona to do is an approved teacher, along with other teachers, 5 other teachers, Corona to do should be in receipt of pension.
Yes.
Definitely, but according to date, she has not has no husband. She was had a
Corona to do retired in 1997.
Thereafter,
So after retirement, show me that you have forwarded the papers to the state authorities for sanction of pension.
DI has said that he is an approved teacher.
No, you are the school authority. You show me that you have forwarded the papers
the-
for sanction.
But it is a very old case, Manoj. That is a not
No, it should be in the record of the school authority that the papers were forwarded to the district inspector of school primary education for sanction of pension in favor of Corona.
The onus lies upon them to say that their approved order is there.
He worked.
Even if the pension not given
She
to us.
worked in your school.
Yes,
But they have
Mr. Bhattacharya, so you have to make out first the case.
only answer is to be given to the state that the state has given approval to her or not. State is saying that she is an approved teacher.
If she is an approved teacher, pension must have been sanctioned in her favor.
Therefore, that responsibility of the state to answer that I have not given in the
Then let it be decided on affidavit. No need.
Lord, my learned friend also says that affidavit is required. Lord. তুমি তো কালকেই বললে আমাকে affidavit। ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা already
You have challenged 18 September 2024.
Yes, yes, Lord, Commissioner of Order, Lord, Commissioner of School.
At the end of the day, Mr. Bhattacharya, she was your teacher. You have to make out a case that she was an approved teacher getting got pension.
Pension is
Till her death.
We have tried our best. It is a very hardly contested matter before the authorities also. We wanted to establish.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. School authority of PNI Girls Primary School within bracket Metia Burus, close bracket, Kolkata, is before this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, challenging ordered memo dated 18 September 2024 issued by the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, whereby it is a sixth post, whereby sixth post of primary teacher in the school was not sanctioned. Stop. However, 5 posts না ভুল বল সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা
Lord, should we get the approval?
না whereby বাকিটা কেটে দাও whereby candidate who was appointed against the vacancy.
I mean, give the names to your lordship.
No, it is there. Paragraph 12.
Page 28A, my lord, the table is there.
Against the vacancy which was occupied by at one point of time. Now, which was alleged to be occupied at one point of time by Koruna Tudu.
Sixth teacher.
Whereby কি বললাম whereby
সামনে ধরাচ্ছ না এটা দিলে তোমার কাজ হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু এই দিকে সাবমিশন করে যাচ্ছে
was not accorded,
এইটা যে দিয়েছেন তো জানি
but approval has been accorded in favor of 5 other teachers against 5 sanctioned posts. Stop. Next paragraph. Question crops up for consideration whether said Koruna Tudu was appointed against a sanctioned vacancy or not. Stop. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by
I shall give it 1 week.
by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present.
not the school is not present.
No. All the respondents are state respondents. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is expected to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondent by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day.
Yes, grateful.
Next. Factual consideration is necessary, Mr.
As you know.
Item number 8.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
This is my widow daughter family pension.
My lord, subject to correction.
You are for the state.
I'm for the state. But subject to correction, my lord, one factually, my lord, I am, my lord, confused, my lord.
Yes, what is that?
Malad, the father, Malad, died in the year 2013. Malad, at that point of time, Malad, Malad, sorry, 2000, no, 2013, Malad, I find. Malad, absolutely illegible copy, Malad, cannot, Malad, get anything, Malad, from it. Absolutely ineligible, Malad, illegible copy.
Yes, now what is the
Malad, I find, Malad, that father was, Malad, Shatpati, died
page
in
you are
2000,
reading? Which page?
Malad, page 12,
Page 12.
Malad.
Page 12 is the affidavit.
No, my lord. Certificate, death certificate, my lord. Page 17, my lord. 17.
Yes, page 17.
But my lord, he is saying his mother. But I find, my lord, Shatpati, that
Nothing, it is not readable. He is correct.
that is why, my lord, confusion, my lord. My lord, thought, my lord, that
Name of the husband is Prabodh Satpati. But apart from that,
120 December 2013.
who died?
Sondharani Satpati.
Sondarani Satpati. Acha.
my lord,
Yes,
if it
20
is that, my
December
lord, then,
2013, Sondarani Satpati.
my lord, then, my lord,
Mother.
mother. Then, my lord, if the, my lord, father died after the died of the husband, then, my lord,
If father died after mother.
no, mother is not, my lord, a necessary, my lord, relevant, my lord, factor. My lord, it was, my lord, the
Who
case,
was the teacher? Father or mother?
father.
Father was a teacher. When father died?
8/6/2023.
23.
Yes.
Where is the death certificate?
Yes, my lord. Page 60.
Page 16.
Yes.
The husband died before that.
Annexer P.
Pass your lordship.
Yes.
Yes, if father died on 8 June 2023,
Yes, yes.
then where is the difficult?
No, no, my lord. My lord, because of this annexure, my lord, Satpati, my lord, it confused, my lord.
Prabodh Chandra Satpati.
My lord.
It's clear. Yes.
Yes, my lord, your lordship.
Now you are unmarried daughter or widow daughter. Widow daughter. Now where is your legal heir certificate?
Legal year certificate page 20, madam.
Page
Page 20.
20.
Yes. Annexer P7.
And income certificate.
Next page.
Yes. Now what is the present status?
My lord.
What steps DI has taken? DI Kolkata.
Page 19 application.
Mednipur. Tomlu.
Yes, Purbo Medinipur. What steps DI has taken? Where the papers are lying?
My lord.
Mr. Vishwas, where you will obtain instruction, come back.
Next week, your lordship.
Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner being widow daughter in view of death of her father on 8 June 2023, who was a primary teacher, has laid a claim for sanction of family pension. Stop. In support of such claim of family pension,
তোদের বললাম না যে জুনিয়র থাকুক সে আসে না তোরা ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা নিবি শুধু শুধু মামলাগুলো ঝুলে যায়
legal aid certificate and
ইনস্ট্রাকশন কেউ নেবে না আসেও না তাকে
legal aid certificate
Page 20.
dated 27 November 2024. Legal aid certificate and income certificate.
ইনকাম সার্টিফিকেট 25
কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? which are annexed to this writ petition are relied upon. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to why till date family pension case of the petitioner has not been settled. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on
24th, your lordship.
1st July 2025. Next.
এটা এই DI তমলু।
Item number 9.
Who is for the state? Serve a notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing in spite of service of notice, no one is representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 25th June 2025. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 1st July 2025. Next.
Item number 10.
I am for the state respondent. Qualified candidates for state certificates. Find the
Let same order be passed, Mr. Vishwas.
My lord, only thing, my lord, yes, but they are, my lord, I find, my lord, from the records, my lord, they are passed from the NIOS. My lord, on the basis of the, my lord, NIOS certificate.
Necessary requisite
This is
requisites credentials are filed before the secretary of the board. In that event only this is to be.
my lord, as per the order of the Supreme Court, the NIOS pass certificate will be, my lord, get the TET certificate, because, my lord, we are issuing the TET certificate on the basis of the order passed by your lordship in the division bench. Your lordship may remember. My lord was sitting with Justice Sen. On the basis of that order, my lord, we are issuing the TET certificate. Now, my lord, after, my lord, the Supreme Court order, NIOS, my lord, for particular purpose.
NIOS is being treated as a valid qualification if
For
two
the
conditions
purpose
are
of
there.
2-3 conditions.
Only two conditions.
Two conditions.
Employment within August 2017 and obtainment of qualification by.
Therefore, my lord, your lordship, my lord, for the timing, your lordship kindly adjourn it. My lord, I will come back with it because
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In addition, there are two documents in support of putting in deficit court fees is also filed and taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioners are praying for issuance of state certificate based on their training qualification, based on their DLED qualification.
DLED from NIOS.
training qualification from the West Bengal.
Not from NIOS. Then why you have club? Don't club it.
Only they have annexed the, my lord, NIOS.
Then withdraw the writ petition, file afresh.
That would be better, my lord. My lord,
Don't
because
club
he has
it.
annexed
It will
one
be better
certificate.
for this court also. No. Tell me who are the persons who are the candidates who obtain qualification from NIOS. They are to be treated separately.
We are taking instruction because I have annexed one candidate's document so that the matter does not become all
petition
Matlab, this is a matter where certificate is very much required in the should be annexed in the
That
petition.
court is passing order to
That's
submit the
true.
document.
That's true.
We are already.
কি বলছিল? Based on their TET qualification, based on their TET certificate, petitioners are praying for issuance of TET certificates. Next paragraph. However, from the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears some of the candidates, some of the petitioners have received DLED qualification from National
Institute of Open Schooling.
Institute of Open Schooling within bracket NIUS. Stop. On query being posed to the learned advocate representing the petitioners that who are those candidates who obtained DLED qualification from NIUS, comma, accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 1st July 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioners to obtain instructions. Stop. Don't club it. It's not possible. To pass the same order in case of DLED candidates.
Because otherwise, your lordship is passing mandatory order, otherwise we will be in contempt.
Yes.
Suppose we cannot point out now before your lordship.
Next.
Item number 11.
And for the state, my lord.
When the petitioner was appointed, then he have not completed 5 years. I have already taken in other matters. Even on medical grounds, there is no scope.
কোথায় যাবে?
My lord, even communication is done in the month of March.
Please wait.
My lord.
চলছে হ্যাঁ এটা আছে আরো ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে পরে মানে যেটা নোট করে
না না আমাকে ছেড়ে দিয়েই আছে সব কিছু তুমি আমার পূর্বী যখন ফাইলটা উঠে আছে তারপরে নাম্বার রিড নাম্বারটা তখন তার সঙ্গে ট্যালি করেছে কম্পিউটারের সঙ্গে আগে মিলিয়ে ওদের সঙ্গে কম্পিউটার সঙ্গে তবে যে আইটেম আছে এটি Yes, you note down an order passed by this court deciding this issue. That is WPA 7329 of 2025. Priyanka Sarkar versus the state of West Bengal and others. Wherein I have decided the issue that the situation in case of secondary teacher is not akin to the situation in case of primary teachers, considering the prevailing statutory provisions.
May I come back? Because your lordship also passed.
That is considering Shouvik Ghorai, that is in case of secondary teachers.
May I come? Primary, I find some order.
Already I have taken decision. Issue. Affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner has prayed for transfer. Petitioner has prayed for inter-district transfer on medical ground. However, petitioner has not completed 5 years of service as an approved teacher at the time of making application for transfer. Stop. Next paragraph. Whether transfer application on medical ground of a primary teacher can be considered when said teacher has not completed 5 years when said teacher has not completed 5 years of teaching, being an approved teacher. Next paragraph. The learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to answer this point. Next paragraph. Let the matter appear under the heading motion under the same heading on 8 July 2025. Next.
Yes, my lord. My lord, please record my appearance, my lord.
Item number 12.
ये जब appearance.
Lord, I am for the state. Widow pension, my lord.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of. Next.
Item number 13.
Take certificate and I have paid the entire court fees, so that is with the original receipt.
How many petitioners are there?
283.
All the court fees.
But no documents of training is annexed. But I cannot assist your lordship.
Training from NIS.
All DLA'd and they are all working as teachers. So
No, working is altogether a separate thing. Malad, I tell your lordship. Working, Malad, B.Ed candidate also working.
yes, B.Ed candidate might tell you, suppose a B.Ed candidate is appointed in 2016. Subsequently, he has to undergo that training in terms of NCT, otherwise he will not get that A category. Even if a candidate goes with B.Ed or NIS, whatever, NIS.
Malad, we will argue, Malad. Let us, Malad, have a see, Malad, the documents or nature of, Malad.
No, since court has passed similar order in
Malad, your lordship, Malad, I appreciate, Malad, Malad, bow down to your lordship, but the predicament, your lordship, Malad, what I, Malad, I mean, apprehending, Malad, today your lordship is passing the order, mandatory order, we are, Malad, complying your lordship.
Not passing mandatory lordship.
Yes, yes.
on submission of document.
Yes, they will check.
If satisfactory documents are submitted, in that event they will issue. Today I have passed order on your submission. Otherwise, pass an order that no, your documents are not satisfactory. Then petitioner will take steps in accordance with law. Let first scrutiny be made by the board, concerned authority of the board, instead of keeping this matter pending. Whether the petitioners are entitled to get death certificate or not. Why at this stage court will interfere?
Malad, do that.
You have submitted that some of the candidates are not submitting satisfactory documents. Now, if documents are not satisfactory, I have added a line in the ordering portion of my order that on submission of satisfactory documents only death certificate shall be issued. If
Do that.
documents are not satisfactory,
Do that.
it will be communicated to the parties.
Do that.
এই শোনো একটা সিমিলার অর্ডার দিচ্ছি ইয়ে নিয়ে গেছে শুভেন্দু টেট সার্টিফিকেট আজকে নিয়ে নিও ওই অর্ডারটাই করে দিই কারণ কিছু এডিশন হয়েছে ঠিক আছে
One line,
My
your
lord, my lord, I seek indulgence to appear online for NCT in this matter. I don't have any significant submission, but kindly direct them to record my appearance. Item 13.
Personal, they have laid down that death certificate has to be issued to every person who qualifies. Every person who qualifies state, irrespective of training or untrained.
no, that is not laid down by the Malad.
Since has passed the order, I am just now submitting.
এনসিটির অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা এনসিটি ইজ এ পার্টি
Yes.
এনসিটি অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা রেকর্ড করে দেবে তো মিস্টার
Grateful lordship.
ইয়েস ডিসপোজড অফ
Grateful.
Grateful lordship.
তুমি তো সেকেন্ড টাইমে
Only one.
তুমি তো সেকেন্ড টাইমে এলে ওই শুভেন্দু নিয়েছে
Only one.
হোয়াট ওয়াজ দ্য আইটেম নাম্বার
Malad,
টেল মি মিস্টার বিশ্বাস
I'm just 6. Item number
6 item number 6 item number 6
Only one line, their court fees have been paid, that may be.
that was recorded in that hot yes
Item number 14.
Father was December 1976.
Father was a primary teacher.
Yes.
When retired?
27
Who is for the state?
For the
20 when retired?
27 December 1976.
73.
76.
Then how? Then he is not coming under DCRB scheme of 1981.
Wife, petitioner's mother
Getting pension, but that is in terms of DCRB scheme. That was not in terms of DCRB scheme, but that was in terms of the circular dated June 1990 and subsequent circulars. So whether in the special bench judgment, the candidates who are receiving pension not under DCRB scheme and retirees prior to 1st of April 1981 were found entitled to get benefit of family pension. That has to be checked. What is your instruction?
My lord, we tried to connect with the concerned department, but they did not receive the phone call. My lord.
Yes.
Tried to connect to the concerned department, my lord, but they did.
Then let me direct the Commissioner of School Education to appear before me tomorrow. If this submission is made on behalf of the state respondents, then I have to direct the director to appear.
Yes. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Very well. Let me direct the director to remain present, Commissioner of School Education to remain present. What sort of submission is made on behalf of the state respondents?
I take that. But I shall provide the number to take an instruction. My lord, kindly add to. I tendered apology.
No. Record and note. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Father of the petitioner died on 27 December 1976.
Yes, ma'am.
Petitioner has claimed family pension. Being widow daughter or unmarried daughter?
Widow daughter.
Petitioner being widow daughter. Has claimed family pension since father of the petitioner was a primary teacher who retired on 27 December 1976. Who died in harness. Who died in harness on 27 December 1976. Question arises for consideration. Next paragraph. Whether petitioner is entitled to receive family pension whose father, being a primary teacher, died prior to 1st of April 1981 or not. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents. Advocate representing the state respondent has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph. This court requests Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, additional government pleader, to appear in this matter. Let engagement of Mr. Chattopadhyay with a junior of his choice be regularized by the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, by 24th June 2025. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading on 8 July 2025. Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Item number 15.
My lord, I am for this state respondent.
Family pension. How many family pension matters you have today? Yes.
Of the petitioner died on 20 October 18.
28?
20th October.
20.
Yes.
20.
Yes.
October 80.
80.
Yes.
Mother of the petitioner died on 11 February 2016.
11 December.
11
February
2016.
February 2016.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Husband of the petitioner died on 5th October 2014.
5th October 2014.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So what you are doing from 2016 till date? You have filed this writ petition on 14th May 2025 after 10 years.
Ignorance, ma'am.
Yes.
It is not known.
But the judgment was delivered by the special bench later on. Yes. What is the present status?
My lord, he made a representation in 2025, March 2025, and he submitted his legal aid certificate, only legal aid certificate. But my lord,
Where is the legal aid certificate and income certificate?
Legal aid certificate, page 20, and income certificate, page 21. And my lord, I have talked with the district inspector of school.
Yes.
My lord, all the documents, death certificate, all the documents has not been supplied with his application for compassionate appointment. Sorry, my lord, pension file.
Then the DI has to communicate it to the petitioner.
I have
what are the documents
required.
Petitioner is required to submit.
My lord, kindly see page 19.
When the application was made?
Page 19. My lord, at the top, my lord, receipt, well, there is no, my lord, 12/3/2025 at the top right side.
And thereafter, writ petition was filed in the month of May.
My lord, kindly see next page. That is, my lord, in May, my lord, he submitted the legal aid certificate. Page 20.
Just after obtaining legal aid certificate, you are coming before this court without giving any scope to the authorities to respond. Yes. This legal aid certificate was issued on 8th May 2025 and you have filed writ petition on 14th May 2025 on next week.
Application was made.
Yes.
Application was made.
So you won't give administrative authority breathing time to take steps.
Even this legal aid certificate is not submitted.
So, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner being widow daughter.
Yes.
Being widow daughter If this is the situation, then I will direct all matters which are being filed to appear in the combined list, not to come as per presentation form. কি বলছিলাম? Has claimed, don't misuse the system of this court. I entertain these writ petitions as per presentation form to be included in the supplementary list. That does not mean that every matters will be treated urgent and to be taken up on the next on that date. Let this matter, now I will direct my officer that the matters to be included in the next combined monthly list. Then you have to satisfy on point of urgency and matter to come up in the combined list. That is the usual practice. কি বলছিলাম? Has claimed family pension since father of the petitioner died on 20th October 1980, who was receiving pension being a primary teacher. Stop. After death of father, mother was in receipt of pension till her death on 11th December 2016. 11th February 2016. Stop. Petitioner has lost her husband on 5th October 2014. But application has been made seeking family pension only seeking family pension on 12th March 2025. Stop. Stop. Considering the date of legal heir certificate, it appears, considering the date of legal heir certificate, that is 8 May 2025, which is at page 20 of the writ petition, it appears at the time of submitting application seeking family pension on 12 March 2025. Petitioner did not obtain legal heir certificate. Next part. Petitioner shall be at liberty to submit necessary documents in support of her claim of family pension at an early date before the concerned district inspector of schools, PE,
Respondent number 4.
Purbo Medinipur being respondent number 4. Stop. If necessary documents are filed by the petitioner, respondent number 4 shall be at liberty to if necessary documents are filed by the petitioner, it is expected that respondent number 4 shall take steps in accordance with law for release of family pension in favor of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox submitted.
Great.
Item number 16.
Yes.
আগে বল
বল কি মামাটা বল
ওটা তো প্লেস তো
Yes.
What? Lucky chap.
What lordship? What is the matter about it? Which order I have passed? I have forgotten. Yes. What similar order?
But today this order cannot be passed. Maybe.
No, let him place his case.
Yes.
What similar order?
Same lawsuit. The retribution is pending before the honorable in terms of the order of the Supreme Court, we have furnished the entire document. And the Commission of School Education, Commission of School and Education has considered it, and thereafter appointment has been issued.
So similarly circumstances, other candidates got benefit in terms of the order passed by a coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench, Honorable Justice, Assistant Member also.
In Molina Mohanty Naik Sutla.
Same day.
On the same date, petitioner was appointed.
Lawsuit.
What was the date of appointment of other candidates?
Because the other candidates for the date of the different lawsuit, 24, 2 years different lawsuit. From the
No, the petitioner appointed on which date?
Just 25th August 2021. Lawsuit is
25th August 2021.
Same. Page 20 P2.
You are appointed on 25th August 2021. And notional benefit is to be granted from 24th January 2019.
Yes.
Commissioner of School Education is response number 2. এই শোন অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিস করে দিয়ে যাবে এটা ধরে সেম অর্ডার করে এই এটা অর্ডার কপি দিবি আমাকে ডেট কিছু চেঞ্জ না দিলে ইন্টার অ্যাপিয়ার হবে না সব এক কোনো ডেট চেঞ্জ নেই আপনার কপি না এটা দিলে কি হবে
Request for your law. Kindly don't sign this order.
হ্যাঁ
Kindly is the appearance.
হ্যাঁ
I couldn't, it's my best.
your junior you made him.
This is the one thing and subject to real life. Otherwise, no.
Your junior you made him. এই আরেকটা করে দিতে পারি
Item number 17.
I am appearing on behalf of state.
Same. Appointment on 25th August 2021. And respondent, commissioner is respondent 2. Affidavit of service. শোনো, সেম অর্ডার করে দেবে, অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা উপরে লেখাই আছে, একই অর্ডার হবে। আগেরটা তুমি নিয়েছো তো? ইয়েস, ডিসপোজড অফ।
Item number 18.
18 Lordships, I am appearing on behalf of state led by Mr. Senior by Mr.
Wait for the petitioner. Waliar Rahman, you are relying on. Who are representing the respondents? AC? And you are for the state?
Yes, your Lordships. Wait. The primary matter.
শোনো, এই দেখো তাড়াতাড়ি রেসপন্ডেন্টস হায়ার এগুলো দেখে নেবে ভালো করে। ইয়েস, ডিসপোজড অফ। নেক্সট
Service tag order over.
Item number 19.
Yes, copy of the order. In my, you don't have, oh, yes. Who are represent, respondents, who are the respondents?
Let's say I'm for the
today are
state.
represent the state and you are for the DPSC Hooghly.
The Lordship, cover করতে 10 সময় commissioner of education.
Yes, same order disposed of, ওই corrections গুলো দেখে নেবে পেন্সিলে। Yes, next.
Item number 20.
I am appealing for the state led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Order, copy of the order. All are B.Ed candidates. Disposed of, same order, corrections গুলো follow করবে।
Item number 21.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, in one matter, I have engaged you along with a senior of your, junior of your choice, where family pension is being claimed by widow daughter in view of death of her father prior to 1st of April 1981. Whether petitioner is entitled to get the benefit of special bench judgment, being a widow daughter of a teacher, primary teacher, who died prior to 1st of April 1981. You have to clarify it.
But junior
What is the
contact,
stand of the state respondents?
junior contact with me, my lord. I have already talked to the DRO.
Yes. Yes, who are the respondents?
I am for the state.
He is disposed of, same order.
Item number 22.
DPSC, state.
I'm for the state.
আচ্ছা আবার। আপনি যখন আমাদেরকে বলতে পারতেন বলার কথা হয়েছিল সেকেন্ড মার্কেটটা যাই হোক জেনেছেন আমি আপনারা আমরা পদে রয়েছি অবদান ছিল ওনাদের সাথে দেখা করতাম কি আছে যেত দশ হাজার নশো না না ঠিক আছে
Yes, disposed of. They have to make an application. Yes. Yes. Next
Item number 23.
A category scale of pay.
Yes.
You are for the state. Who is for the who is for DPSC?
Mr. Atul Vishwas, appearing for the DPSC.
Which
Howrah.
DPSC?
Howrah.
Yes, disposed of.
Item number 24.
Time take.
DPSC. You don't have a copy of the order? আচ্ছা আগের ম্যাটারে একটা অর্ডারের কপি দাও। এই শোনো, এই পরপর দুটো ম্যাটারে একটাই প্রথমটাই হিস আর পরেরটাই হার। হ্যাঁ, ফার্স্টটাই হিস আর এইটাই হচ্ছে হার। Yes, disposed of.
Item number 25.
Louder, please. Yes. Advocate. Yes. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, since learned advocate is unwell. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading. Motion primary in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 26.
Now, what's specific here is that very following that a change can be
Recruitment in connection with which process?
Says that change candidates which have benefit of preference choice to appoint the display. So we want that to be property.
But the order regarding NIOS, where I have passed an order, that is also in connection with 2022 selection process.
The current calculus page 115.
এই প্যাজিনেশন কইরে
Of course, the guidance to for improvement.
এফিডেভিট কর তাহলে এফিডেভিট দাও আমার ইনস্ট্রাকশন
Kindly come to the page. Relevant.
Let me have a glance of the issue
Yes.
before giving direction for exchanging evidence. Yes.
Page 115 is relevant to this.
2nd March 2016 notification. Yes.
I'm referring to what the
Yes, rules. 2016 rules.
and it's on to page 118.
118. Yes.
At the very top, we treat the matter of appointment, priority shall be given to the candidates who possess the minimum qualifications specified by NCT. And thereafter, the eligible candidates with relaxed qualifications specified by MHRD may be considered, and if candidates with relaxed qualifications are
চলে গেছে না
such children under the relaxed qualification shall be appointed as undertaking that 2 years study duration. Which are
Customer with an undertaking to acquire minimum qualifications specified in the national council
16
from the date of birth. Yes.
therefore first thing that the preference to be eligible trained candidates. Trained as per the NCT.
Then on relaxation, appointments can be made.
This the chronology of appointment.
So is it your case? Have you found any discrepancy while selecting the candidates with for appointment, which is divorce rule? This particular rule. Eligible candidates who possess the minimum qualification specifically specified by NCT should be given priority. So that priority is not being given.
That's my thoughts. Some actual aspect. Now, there was a
Yes.
relevant now.
So whether this is your apprehension or you have a specific case on this.
All is there. Some in-service teachers have been given appointment, especially of the potential from the schools. Some unpaid candidates have been given appointment.
রিক্রুটমেন্ট নোটিফিকেশনটা
We
করি
define this particular chronology as mentioned.
আচ্ছা ফিক্স করব দাঁড়ান
The relaxed qualification is
এটা
image. Court fee. Relaxed. Yes, Mr. Shanna.
நம்மளோட
Oh, because the
allegation is pointed at you.
Well, I think Mr. Bhattacharya has not been properly assisted by the junior. If I am not wrong, my learned friend, senior friend, referring to Rule 2016.
Yes.
My lord, the recruitment of 2022 was governed by 2020, by which that sub rule has been omitted. Kindly have a look at this. And we'll look your lordship's rule 7.3. And we can't take any jacuzzi kochchila. Your lordship's, yes. Kindly have a look at my lord rule 6.3 referred to. Kindly have a look rule 6.3 of 2020 rules omitted. Because আমি দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি এখন তো নেই 16 মুভি করছে and this should be clear, your lordships. They have not annexed the recruitment notification, but a notification annexed
where there is an indication that 20
and that's one page I am showing, your lordship.
But
Kindly,
the rule, Mr. Shannal, which you are referring to or you are relying upon, that is the rules maybe called West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016. There was an amendment.
Rule 6.3 deleted because, your lordships, that relaxation was for limited period. NCT
for acquiring qualification for a period of 2 years.
That's initially that was done. Your lordships, I'm not just now I have got the brief. Your lordships will find page 148.
So now the rule is much stricter.
Only trained.
No relaxation.
Only trained. That's true. Nothing. That's the we have followed, and that's not the rules.
So therefore,
that
the
is deleted.
basis of your writ petition is not there in view
We
of
have
omission
not
of
given
this
any
rule.
untrained candidates. We have not.
Mr. Bhattacharya, please. Because it is based on your this way it dekhao to.
And in the meantime, your lordships, can we look at page 148. This is in connection with recruitment of 2020 interview Bhaiba Bosi 148. Got it, your lordships?
Yes.
Kindly come to page 149. All right, your lordships.
Or withdraw the writ petition, file afresh.
Because then. তাই তো আমি ঠিক বলছি তো
Tuesday this primary matters are taken.
Yes,
Affidavit service filed on issue.
আমিও দেখে নিচ্ছি
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on board. Stop. Next paragraph. Documents are filed in support of putting in deficit court fee, and same are also taken on record. During course of hearing, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, representing the petitioners, has prayed for accommodation in order to obtain instruction whether Rule 6 within bracket 3 of the West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules, 2016. Now, whether violation of so and so 2016, whether violation of Rule 6.3 of so and so rules of 2015 can be agitated in this writ petition in view of submission made by Mr. Kubish Shannal, learned senior advocate, representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, that Rule 6.3 has been omitted by way of amendment with effect from 2020. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter to clarify this point. Hearing of this to grant an opportunity to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to clarify the point, comma, to clarify this point, comma, hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading on Tuesday next, comma, June 2020. To clarify this point along with other issues. ওটা করে to clarify this point along with other. There may be other points which have been.
I am also not there.
That means Mr. Bhattacharya is
Malad,
satisfied. Rule 6.3 point may not be taken.
No, Malad, certainly, Lordship. Malad, I promptly answer because of the short point in
that is the first issue.
So that
which
I
has
answered
been
you.
picked up by Mr.
Stuck to
Bhattacharya
my mind
for the
immediately
respondent.
because I
But
know.
that issue
Maybe
as it
different.
appears is not germane as on date.
Item number 27.
Mr. Samim, this matter I am fixing on Tuesday week because many matters are fixed on Tuesday. Previous matter, tell Mr. Bhattacharya that instead of 24th, I am fixing on 1st of July. Because many matters including NIOS matters are fixed on 24th. Yes. So এই ওটাকে 1st of July করে দাও. Please inform Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, what is the matter about?
A declaration of validity of the certificate for that lifetime because of April 23 at that point of time, they fill up the form with BA. Like my concern is that if in subsequent process, they use that data. Remember, last profession I also told that their certificate validity doesn't describe that their certificates are valid and it's valid for that document. So LCP guidelines says now their certificate validity is the last one.
So now what is your grievance? If it is lifelong, where is the point of grievance?
One petition says, whosoever
contradictory writ petitions.
Yes, because some person filed the writ petition to cancel those past candidates who pass the TET with B.Ed qualification.
So according to them, B.Ed and TET cannot run simultaneously.
Because who passed TET with B.Ed degree, their TET certificate is not valid. They filed some person filed the petition for that declaration. We are the candidate, we have the both degrees, B.Ed as well as B.Ed. So suppose in the year 2026, West Bengal Board of Primary Education publish a notice. If that survive, that petition survive, then our TET certificate will go. If that petition survive. Now our
why your TET certificate will go?
Because we fill up at that point of time
you are employed candidates. No.
This is no relation with employment, no relation with
only to maintaining data relating to your training qualification.
Subsequent selection process.
Remember, in the year 2016 as well as in the year 2020, the primary education, they use the data of 2014. Suppose I just give an example. In 2014, a person have no qualification, no training qualification. If they use that data in the year 2026, then
that is DLED or BEd or TET qualification.
TET have no relation with
DLED BEd.
Because when the TET
only trained or training course pursuing candidate can appear in TET.
Yes. So even in the before that, even untrained candidate also participate in that TET. In the year 2014, untrained candidate also participate in that TET.
But now, what is your grievance?
No, I want a declaration, not grievance. Why this declaration?
What declaration?
Because that's why I explained. In the year 2016 as well as in the year 2020, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, they use the data of TET. I want, because of the partial of Supreme Court verdict, TET have no relation with selection process. If they use this data, TET data, then our candidature will not be considered.
Why?
Because suppose
your TET is linked to your BEd qualification.
Yes. When I because suppose
your TET is in sync with BEd qualification.
Yes. Because
now in the meantime you have acquired DLED qualification. That you want to enroll register.
I want to update my data in their server, or another solution might be given. They will not use.
So you again appear in TET in consideration of a DLED qualification.
Yes, but once a TET pass, my lord, once a TET pass, follows
But that TET pass is linked to your B.Ed.
But at that point of time, that was the.
But the present status which you are seeking to be declared as state with DLA.
At that point of time, when in the year 2017, I just give an example. Here in the year 2017, we had also a person has got BA as well as DA. He might fill up several candidates fill up which they are form with a BA. Also, he have the DLA, but he fill up the form with BA. If in the year 20.
Now, yes, what is the
status? My learned friend is trying to confuse the honorable court. I'm sorry. Well, kindly come to page 155. 155. That's NCT guidelines. Now you lost. This is the NCT guidelines. You lost it.
That deficit court fee. After hearing you, when I am about to, I will start. No, come back on Tuesday. Past. Yes.
For tomorrow or
yes. So tomorrow you have filed.
Tomorrow not.
Tomorrow is not possible because tomorrow is the application date. Come back on the next day. You know the view of this court regarding depositing court fees. There are how many petitioners, Mr. Firdaus Shamim?
270.
At the time of moving this writ petition, it is found that there are there are 270 writ petitioners, but writ petition has been filed, but court fee has been filed. The court fee has been deposited in connection with one petition. One petitioner. No, stop. The next paragraph, Mr. Firdaus Shamim, learned advocate representing the petitioners, has prayed for accommodation to file documents in support of putting in deficit court fees. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next Tuesday. In order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioners to file documents in support of depositing deficit court fees. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on.
May I be executed on behalf of the state?
Yes, enter your appearance. Let it be on 1st of July. There are many matters on 1st of July.
He bollo, I by the.
Item number 28.
When? Today? Yes.
Journal transfer.
When the petitioner was appointed? 21. Then 5 years is not crossed. I have passed an order in PLE. Just a minute. Just I have given. In Priyanka Sarkar, that even in case of medical ground, 5 years you have to complete. So far, the rules relating to primary teacher governing transfer is concerned. Take down WPS 7329 of 2025. 7329 of 2025. Dated 11th April 2025. And also obtain clarification or obtain information from Mr. Subhro Prakash Lahiri, because he was appealing for the petitioner whether any appeal has been preferred.
Till today, I have not received any appeal.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on medical ground within a period of 5 weeks from the date of appointment of the petitioner as primary teacher. Stop. It is inter-district transfer. Inter-district. Petitioner has made a has made an application for inter-district transfer. Stop. Next paragraph. Since the issue has been decided by this court in WPA, in a writ petition being WPA 7329 of 2025, within bracket Priyanka Sarkar versus the state of West Bengal and others, comma, learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to clarify the issue. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading on July 15, 2025. Good. Next.
May I take your lordship shortly?
Yes, yes, yes.
Item number 29.
Board, you are appealing for the board.
I don't know. I don't have the copy of the petition.
When you have served upon the board, find it out, Mr.
May I go?
Well, serve notice upon them, another notice upon Mr. Chaudhary.
Let a copy, lordship.
Yes. Hearing of this matter, take back your affidavit of service, file it on the next date. Or you have served. So affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, on behalf of West Bengal Board of Primary Education, accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading on 8 July 2025.
The copy.
Next.
Wait, please.
Service staff. Item number 30.
I'm from the DPSC Howrah, lordship.
So B.Ed qualification, it comes under Waliar Rahman judgment.
Lordship.
So I have passed orders similar.
Lordship.
In the morning, several orders I have passed in your matter. You are for the.
I am for the DPSC Howrah, lordship. Led by
DPSC
Mr.
Howrah.
Bishas.
Who is for the state?
State.
এই অঞ্জন তুমি না চলে যাও অনেক ম্যাটার একই রকম অনধিক
এটা কত 30 তো রঞ্জন কুমার ছেড়ে দাও ছেড়ে দাও ছেড়ে দাও
এই রণজিৎ এটাকে ধরে করবে এই পেন্সিলের কালেকশন গুলো ইয়েস ডিসপোজড অফ নেক্সট
সার্ভিস ট্যাগ অর্ডার উপরে
Item number 31.
আমরা আছি
স্টে এই ক্যাটাগরি স্কেল অফ
I'm for the DPSC Howrah.
You are for the state, and who you are for? Yes, Mr.
I'm for the
Chaudhary, you are
DPSC Howrah. DPSC Howrah.
Howrah. Disposed of same order. Correction গুলো দেখে নেবে।
সার্ভিস ট্যাগ অর্ডার
Item number 32.
I'm for the DPSC Howrah.
Please, please properly disposed of.
তোমার লাভ নেই, তুমিও সব হিসাব করতে তুমিও তো উল্টো।
Yes, disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship.
Service tag order উপর।
Item number 33, against Priyanka Sarkar, any appeal?
It's being carried out
Till date, this order remains.
till date. But it will be because certificate copy has been applied. Time for luck, man.
Yes, yes,
Thank
that
you.
you have right.
Yes.
Just I am in other matters, I am
Yes, yes.
deciding the issue, that's why.
I have asked all my clients to not to proceed right now because it will be tested. If it is accepted, then don't proceed.
Yes, yes.
That is the advice I have. Well, this is an application. Kindly come to page 50. Page 50. That is my. He has completed more than 5 years of service. He's a primary teacher. He's a confirmed.
50.
Page 50. He's a confirmed teacher. He has completed more than 5 years of service.
Just in.
Inter. Also applied before the board also.
Inter-district or inter-district?
Inter.
Inter.
Page 47 is the board. Board application before the board.
Page 47.
47 is application before the board. Inter.
Actually, my copy be served upon us, Lordship.
কেন বোর্ড পার্টি তো
Board, I
Yes.
have not got any
Copy, sir.
copy, Lordship.
সেটা নিন না
Yes, copy.
The main
yes,
grievance
sir,
board is to
actually
take
got
decision.
Copy has been served.
No, no, but since he is not in receipt of copy.
Usually he send one to my chamber every time, Lordship. I don't know why he.
So do you require time?
Lordship, for transfer, thank you.
পেজ 50টা পড়ো 50 আর 47
দেখো তো দাদা ঠিক আছে মেদিনীপুর এটা কোথায় যাচ্ছে হ্যাঁ ইংলিশ ফরওয়ার্ড
স্কুলটা কোথায়? Date of joining করবে
ঝাড়গ্রাম থেকে
6-2-17
17।
When this was received by the board?
Yes, my lord. It has been received. My lord, you will find from page 51A the board's endorsement. This is the second from bottom.
There is no page 51A, 51 and 52.
51A there looks
51A is there. The
In
endorsement.
my copy, 51A is not.
Then I'm telling your lordship from the endorsement. I'm telling your lordship. This
51, there is a tracking report, and 52 is also a tracking report.
is the your lordship is referring to this
That is 51A,
possibly.
51A, then 51.
That
How
some
this is-
mistake has been done on my part. I'm sorry. Lord.
51A page will come after 51.
आगे पढ़े well kindly come to this is 2334 the second from the bottom
Issue.
that has been
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made an application for transfer.
आगे पढ़े कौन सा लिखा है आगे पढ़े দেখা যায় এগুলো কোনটা আগে পড়ে।
But you are working in a school in Paschim Medinipur.
No, no, my lord. I am
রুলসটা কোথায় রে? এখানে
working.
ঢোকানো আছে?
My residence is in Paschim Medinipur. I want to come to Paschim Medinipur. My school is under Jhargram DPS.
That you have not stated in your prayer.
My lord, kindly see.
Page 47.
Yes, my lord, my address I have given. I want to come to Paschim Medinipur, and my application at page 50, my lordship takes that is a headmaster.
No, where you have stated in page 47 that you are working in a school in Jhargram.
No, that is
Name.
at page 50. The headmaster I have addressed.
Name of the school is there, but then district
I
is
have
not. From a primary school at Jhargram where he is presently working to another school in Paschim Medinipur on 29th April 2025. Address to the President West Bengal Board of Primary Education. It is also submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner joined the present school as primary teacher on 6th February 2017, and by this time he has completed 5 years of service as confirmed teacher. Petitioner prays for consideration of his transfer application dated 29th April 2025. Next paragraph.
পাঠিয়ে আছে।
In terms of notification dated 13 September 2021, whereby amendment was made to West Bengal primary education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teacher close bracket rules 2002. It is provided in the said notification under under rule 2 under rule 2 amending rule 4 within bracket B, that the teacher is required to complete 5 years of approved service in case of single transfer. Since in the present case petitioner has completed 5 years of service as confirmed teacher, this court finds there is no impediment in giving direction upon the concerned respondent authority to consider transfer application.
Subject to correction, page 33 of the repetition, Lordship. If not, his any transfer order is received by him within this year, because he has not disclosed anything whether he has received any transfer. Page 33, there is
West Bengal Board of Primary Education, state respond and state. You are for the DPSC Paschim Medinipur, Jhargram and Paschim. District Primary School, state district primary school, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, the state respondents and district primary school councils Paschim Medinipur and Jhargram. Councils Paschim Medinipur and Jhargram are represented by learned advocates. So it is submitted on behalf of the board.
Lordship.
In the event petitioner has not been previously transferred after being
or
appointment.
any transfer order is rejected by him.
Previous
That is not this.
After being appointment,
না, না,
he
সেটা
is
তোমার বলা নেই।
entitled to be transferred.
Don't know.
He is entitled to be transferred, provided same is decided by the concerned authority of the board based on transfer application made by the petitioner. Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing president or the
No,
secretary.
the secretary.
Secretary is made party.
Yes.
Suppose he is a party.
লিখে রাখতে পারো তো, খোলো না তো, লিখে রাখবে বলবি।
তাহলে hospital কই রে?
Yes, my lord. Respond number 4.
4 লসে।
4.
Page
Page
2.
Directing Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education being respond number 4 to decide transfer application of the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Single transfer is still, portal is still.
No.
still
Single
not
transfer
open.
portal is not open.
But mutual
Mutual
transfer
it is
has
open.
been open. Next paragraph. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
Next.
Grateful লসে।
Item number 34.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. It's a very unfortunate case of the father. His son is paralyzed to cardiac arrest.
5 years.
Yes. Kindly come to page 30. Kindly see the condition of the child, which is also a ground on medical as well as, yes. Now the child is paralyzed due to cardiac. It's 30 is his medical condition. And it has already been sent to the, it is intra-district. Intra. This is intra-district. It has already reached to the chairperson. I'm showing. My application is at 67.
Who is for the chairman, who is representing chairman of the district primary school council?
Mr. Prasad appears. Hey.
Because intra-district transfer is to be considered by the chairman.
Yes. Hey, Malda ki দাঁড়ায়? Prasad.
ওই তো প্রসাদ বসে আছে।
He has been served.
Serve a notice come back.
Yes.
তো বসে
Yes,
আছে।
Mr. Prasad is there.
Hey, Malda to. Service হয়েছে তো তোমার।
Well, serve a copy upon him, come back on next Tuesday.
I'm right now I'm serving. It has. আরে ওটা মানে kindly come to page 67.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has made transfer. Has made a prayer for intra-district transfer. Since son of the petitioner. Your son is ill. Son of the petitioner is suffering from heart ailment. Stop. Since petitioner has made a prayer for inter-district transfer, it is to be considered by the chairman, District Primary School Council, Malda.
It's pending at the chairman.
Mr. Prasad, Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate, representing District Primary School Council, Malda, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading on Tuesday next, 24th June 2025. Then 1st July.
1st July. Yes. Well, kindly request that I have handed over copy to this Mr. Prasad. Maybe dispensed with.
আসলে বড় বড় মামলা ফিক্স হয়ে আছে বুঝলি
Record an order,
আর যা
add
সম্ভব
another line.
চাকরি
Copy of
ছাড়া
the writ
চাকরি
petition
পাওয়া
is made over to Mr. Prasad, learned advocate.
I'm grateful. I'm
Call the policeman. It's not a mentioning time. Mention on Monday morning. Yes.
Item number 301 and 302.
I'm for the sum of the added respondents. So far as the first matter is concerned, the proceedings, the selection process is being stayed since March. My lord wants to consider the entire matter. We have filed our opposition, but the petitioner has not yet filed a reply in the matter till date.
Let me go through my last order first. Here, let me see. I'll consider your prayer. First, pleadings are required to be made ready. Let me see how far pleadings are ready.
Leave there, I could.
Mr. Dasgupta affidavit. Reply. Any parties are left who are to file affidavits? Yes. I have recorded that affidavit in opposition was filed in connection with CAN 1 of 2025 and CAN 2 of 2025. Who are the petitioners? CAN 3 is yours. Then CAN 1 and CAN 2, Soumen
I'm Soumen Dotto. But till date, I have not received any reply to our objection. Affidavit in opposition.
No, you have been added as a respondents. So you are prayed for time to file an affidavit in opposition.
I have already submitted. On last occasion, I have already submitted. Yes, ma'am. So far as the petitioner is concerned, I have served the copy upon the writ petition.
Last occasion, West Bengal Madras Service Commission and applicants in CAN 1 of 2025 and CAN 2 of 2025 filed their affidavit in opposition. So you are the applicants in CAN 2 of 2025.
CAN 2 and I have duly served within time.
Then CAN 1 of 2025. You have filed your affidavit. Mr. Dasgupta has also filed an affidavit today. Yeah. And Mr. Ahmed has filed a reply. So you have filed reply to the
commission as well as the affidavit of Mr. Chatterjee.
So CAN 1, who is appealing? So So more or less pleadings are complete.
My lord, later date be fixed. May I suggest only
The issue is relating to selection process conducted by the West Bengal Mother Service Commission. Now, whether negative marking would be, no, it's not a negative marking.
Pursuing candidates can be allowed to participate in the selection process. They are allowed to participate in the day because the NCT has the rules. But for participating in the main selection process, one has to acquire the qualification of the date of the advertisement.
Training.
qualifying date.
Now, during course of hearing, order of a coordinate bench passed by Justice Basu was relied upon. That's why I'm asking. That was for Tate. Now that was relied upon on behalf of the commission. So that's why Tate training pursuing candidates were permitted to participate in the selection process. The only question is this, whether these candidates can participate or not. While passing an interim order, they're not to proceed, not to publish the result of the written test. Leave of this court. That was the interim order I passed on 27th March.
Submission finally also.
So very well, Mr. Ahmed, you file your affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in reply to the affidavits filed by the applicants. If you want.
May I suggest only one thing, my lord? Let a date be fixed. Let an advance copy be served upon me and the.
Since he is appearing for the petitioner.
I have already served.
So therefore,
I have already served.
So you want to use an affidavit in reply to their opposition. Issue. You are in Can 2.
Can 2.
Can 1 affidavit you have served upon Mr. Ahmed. So only Can 2 affidavit filed by the applicants in Can 2 are to be served upon you. Issue.
It's already served, only to.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Stop. Today, affidavit in opposition. Who have filed affidavits in opposition? You have filed, Mr. Dasgupta, today. Today, affidavit has been filed by the learned advocate representing the applicant in Can 3. Single applicant representing the applicant in Can 3 of 2025, and same is taken on record. Stop. Affidavit in reply has been affidavits in reply, or affidavits. Two affidavits in reply have been filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. However, Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate representing the petitioners, has prayed for leave to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition used on behalf of applicants in Can 2 of 2025 and Can 1 of 2025.
Only Can 2, man.
Only Can 2. Can 2 of 2025. One ta Corona. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading as 2 p.m. fixed matter. On 17 July 2025. Stop. In জানি 3টের সময় তার আগে থাকে না stop. In the meantime, petitioner shall be at liberty to use an affidavit in reply to the affidavit filed on behalf of the applicants in Can 2 of 2025.
I'm ready to proceed.
Three zero one and 302. Next item.
302 I am appearing on
This is
behalf of-
301. 302 দাও তো দেখি কি বলছে।
My lord, since that matter, decisive manner, that matter will affect the other parties. My lord, may I get a copy of the writ petition? Since both the matters are taken up together.
Hey, Momuda, sleep that project. আপনার কথা বুঝতে পারছি না। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ও যদি গিয়ে বলি কি ফাইভস কত বললেন? 5 to 71 কি বলছে একটা কাগজ আছে ওখানে জমা তো 5 to 71. In this matter, whether you want, whether anybody wants to file an affidavit, issue is same. Because this interim order was passed on 22nd May 2025, considering the interim order dated 27 March 2025. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, do you want?
Just in respect to earlier matter.
You have filed affidavit.
Affidavit.
Yes.
Let the same affidavit be filed in this court. Your lordship granting time. File the same affidavit.
Well, it will not take much time, my lord.
Record an order. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education has prayed for leave to file an affidavit in opposition to this the writ petition. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by 2 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Stop.
17th July. In the meantime, we will exchange our.
List the matter under the same heading as 2 p.m. fixed matter on 17th July 2025.
Along with that.
So, in stay of Madrasa Board, it will be Madrasa Service.
West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission করে দাও, right? West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. হ্যাঁ চৌত্রিশ অব্দি হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ
Item number 35.
Your Lordship, I'm not pressing this application.
You don't want to press this application. Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioners is not being praised. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that petitioner is not being praised. Stop. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioners, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Parties to act on the server copy of the order duly downloaded from the official website of the school. Next.
Item number 36.
B.Ed candidate. Who is for the respondents?
Lordship, I'm for the board. Lordship.
You are for the board.
Lordship.
My lord, earlier occasion, my lord.
But who is for the state respondents? Because court is to direct upon the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal.
I am served, my lord.
When you have served. 19th May.
My lord, earlier occasion, joint petition filed. And
just a minute. No, I have passed an order.
Lordship, page 43, your order is that.
order.
Page 43.
Lordship. Petition is relying on this order.
Yes. Yes. An order was passed in another matter.
Another not my lord. My lord is in past and one petitioner and joint petition. I have filed a joint petition, but not maintainable in joint petition as because my lord.
Only writ petition was entertained in connection with the first petition.
First not affirmed. Who is affirm of this petition?
Other petitioners have preferred separate writ petitions.
Separate petition.
Because there was a joint petition, I did not allow. The person who affirmed the affidavit was considered in connection with that writ petition.
The কাগজ দিয়ে না কাগজ দিয়ে আছে
দু তিনটে দিয়ে লাভ নেই সমুদ্রের ঠিক করতে
ডিসাইড করে দিয়েছি
Yes, disposed of. এই শোনো অনেকগুলো একই রকম অর্ডার আমি দিলাম দিল না next matter.
Same matter.
Item number 37.
পরের কপিটা আমায় দাও, আমি প্রত্যেকটাতে দেখে দেখে দিয়ে দেবো, দিতে পারবে না। ওটা নিও না, এটাই পাবে, মিলবে না। তাই শুভেন্দু একটা জিনিস বলে দিই, কিছু কারেকশন নেই। Same issue.
Same issue.
Court, state.
Issue is in first petitioner and issue is petition.
কি হবে? হ্যাঁ, হাত সি না, কি কি সেম অর্ডার ডিসপোজড অফ। এটা একটা কপি বার করে নিতে বলো তো, আমি এটা রাখছি আমার কাছে, ওদিকে একটা কপি বার করো। সিঙ্গেল পিটিশনার ইউ হ্যাভ এন অর্ডার।
দেখি ব্রিফটা দাও আগে আমাকে, ব্রিফ না দিলে আমি বুঝতে পারবো।
দেখি কি দিচ্ছে।
Item number 38.
No, in case of, not in case of joint petitioners. In case of single petitioner, I have passed several orders. ওটা বার করে নিতে বলো, হ্যাঁ।
Yes.
It is of which district? Howrah.
Howrah.
Required দিয়ে দেয়।
Anybody is representing district primary school council?
হাওড়া, লর্ডশিপ।
Howrah as well as board.
Board party নয় তো এখানে?
বোর্ড পাঠিয়ে আছে।
There is no conflict of interest. Ultimately, my lord, one.
He is of a same order, disposed of.
হ্যাঁ ওর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দে।
Item number 39.
Same in Howrah.
Who is for the state? And you are for Howrah District Primary School Council. He disposed of same order.
Item number 40.
হাওড়া। DPSC।
Same order, male candidate, same order.
Item number 41.
I'm for the DPSC order.
Same as two. এবং অন্যকে জানিয়ে দেবে যে সেকেন্ড
একটা করে ঢোকাতে পারবে।
same order, male candidate.
Item number 52.
Order.
A category scale of pay. Same order, male candidate.
Item number 43.
State.
Order. I got the order.
You are for district primary school council? State.
I got the piece, sir. What is the
This is not for me, this is for you. Why you are filing it? Male candidate, same order. Disposed of.
Item number 44.
I'm for the DPS, sir.
Who is for the state?
হ্যাঁ এরকম ম্যাটার আরো অনেকগুলো আছে সিমিলার ম্যাটার ঠিক আছে যাচ্ছে এবার যাক পরে আছে
This is not the affidavit in opposition of this affidavit of service of this writ petition.
What is the name?
11281. Take it back. This is 11281. This is 11280.
Yeah. Burai, Burai.
281.
Check it up while filing affidavit of service. Yes, same order, female candidate. Tumindu, she could do. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 45.
For the DPS, sir.
Order.
Who is for the state? Have you served upon the state?
Yes.
Show me affidavit of service. 11285.
DP service, sir. Arup Maiti.
File your affidavit of service fast.
Affidavit service file.
ওই দেখো
Arup Maiti.
অন্য ম্যাটারে এই affidavit সার্ভিসটা ফাইল করে দিন।
এই 36 থেকে দেখো তো একটু 36 নম্বর আইটেম থেকে দেখো তো 11259 থেকে দেখে যাও তো
You are for the state.
11285 সার্ভিস ঢুকে আছে কিছু
Now 45 is going on. Give your appearance. I 42 তোর appearance টা দিয়ে দেবে তো স্টেটে। You are for the state in 42. 42 তে ওর appearance টা দিয়ে
ওখান
দেবে।
থেকে দেখে যাও
Yes. Find out your affidavit of service, which you have, perhaps you have filed in item number 42, where Mr. Lahiri appeared.
ঢুকে গেছে এই ক্যাটাগরি একটা affidavit সার্ভিস সবগুলো
একটু সার্ভিস গুলো মিলিয়ে দেখে নাও
Same order, male candidate. বার করে নিও।
Non-zero.
Next. বুঝতে পেরেছ শুভেন্দু কেন শুধু রেসপন্ডেন্স করে রেখে দিয়েছি? এক একটাতে এক এক রকম কম্পোজিশনে দাঁড়াচ্ছে।
আছে আছে
Yes, yes.
85 পেয়েছো?
আরেকটা আছে এখানে। এই 54টা তোর?
85
করে নে।
আছে তো?
বল।
ঢুকিয়ে দাও।
এমনি
তার সার্ভিসটা আছে তো? ওটার সার্ভিসটা আছে তো?
তার নাম বল।
এটা আজকে ওই অর্ডারে
আচ্ছা
যেটা নেই ওটার নাম বল।
সার্ভিস নেই ওখানে 85 আইটেমের সার্ভিস নেই।
এই 43 সার্ভিস লিস্ট নেই।
11,280 তে সার্ভিস নেই।
সিমিলার অর্ডার দিয়ে দাও ছেলে।
চাউলিয়া, চাউলিয়া। চাউলিয়াটা দেখা যাচ্ছে?
এই চাউলিয়া আছে।
এই তো চাউলিয়া।
চাউলিয়া
এটা সার্ভিস নেই বলছি।
11,280 তে
Yes.
Item number 46.
46. Yes.
এই এই
11,316 তো?
Affidavit of service. File it. Now, who is appearing for the general transfer in the same district or different district? Then who is appearing for the district primary school council?
বীরভূম। So usually Mr. Sen and I appear, but I don't have the copy of that.
When
Maybe a copy.
Hand service.
No, you have only served upon. You have not served upon the district primary school council.
কাকে সার্ভিস
To whom you have served? Chairman DPSC? By hand? দেখি দেখাও তো।
এই যে স্মিতা সুমিতা
Mrs. Sen has received lordship. She has not kindly add. Sumita Sen. Kindly adjourn for one day.
File the affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing district primary school council Birbhum has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading on July 2025.
Grateful lordship.
Next.
Item number 47.
47, I am for the petition.
I am for the state lordship.
I am for the statement.
Yes.
But the petitioner made an application for transfer, my lord, on medical ground, my lord, page 26.
Within 5 years or beyond 5
Yeah,
years?
2010 appointment. Yeah, here also the Birbhum DPSC is the
Where is your transfer application?
No,
Page
DPSC is not here, mother.
but
I am for the
Birbhum-
state.
Birbhum District Primary School.
Yes. I am for state.
Same thing. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner, same order করে দাও 8 July করে দাও।
8 July, mother.
Obtain instruction 8 July.
সার্ভিস টাইম।
Item number 48.
Inter-district. From Malda to Murshidabad. Well, on
Who is for the board?
I'm for the board lordship.
that appointment in 2012.
Where is your transfer application?
But my transfer application is at page 90.
19.
Secretary of the board. On health ground, medical ground.
This cannot be a medical ground. Sorry, my lord.
Can it also make 17-1?
No, basically it is on the ground of distance. Page
My lord, on the
page
ground of
19.
marriage.
No, in-laws and husband is
On the
page
ground of marriage. Basically, my lord, if your lord,
after marriage, permanent residence of the petitioner.
my lord,
is in
knowing
Murshidabad.
well, I am working in a particular school. My lord, she has chosen, my lord, everything. My lord, she is getting, my lord, house rent allowance. She is getting house rent allowance. My lord, first of all, my
Ready
lord,
to
page
surrender
19.
house.
My lord, therefore, my lord, I submitted, my lord,
It doesn't mean
constantly, my lord, it is
same
on the ground of
documents.
marriage. Because, my lord, paragraph, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, entire read the, my lord,
Because at the time of posting in 2012, it was near to her place of residence. Because she was residing in Malda. At that
my lord, administration will, my lord, work. My lord, one teacher will got married. And my lord, they will, my lord, doing all this, my lord.
But I
is it
got
possible?
married in 2024. I was appointed in 2012.
Now, on what ground you have prayed for?
Well, kindly see my medical condition. Well, kindly see. Well, kindly have a look to page 17 once. 117.
Cannot be a ground, my lord.
Date page
Sorry,
18.
my lord.
Well,
Page 17, everything clear, my lord.
yes, yes,
Page
page 18
17
also.
and page 19 of his letter.
Page 18 also.
Now let the other partner come to comply of the page 17. Stay together.
At the Malda Medical College Hospital.
But cohabitation is required after marriage.
My lord, that is why, my lord, I am with the, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya. But, my lord, for that purpose, my lord, if, my lord, everybody got married and, my lord, paid for
24
transfer.
meters. Kindly consider the condition of the married lady. 224
Well, this
meters
cannot
one
be the
side.
consideration of the, my lord, the administration. My lord, my respectful submission. This cannot be.
And question of infertility.
Even law, my lord, doesn't provide. My lord, everybody will got married and, my lord, pay for transfer. For
That is not a ground. Considering the prospect of marriage, no one gets married. Married.
Well, the Malda Medical College
These are the
Hospital
natural
doctors-
events of a life of a
Absolutely,
person.
my lord, absolutely. But, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, page 17, the condition for the, my lord, transfer, my lord, let the other partner comes and, my lord, stay together, my lord. For that, my lord, the school, my lord,
Take a decision.
and, my lord, that too, my lord, it should be routed through channel. My lord, the secretary can, my lord, first it has to be sent to the chairman of the council.
For
Yeah.
what?
My lord, if he transfer on the medical, my lord, he has
No, first ground is distance ground.
first ground distance.
Because after marriage, permanent residence has been changed from Malda to Murshidabad. Now, considering this aspect, you consider it.
My lord, do that.
Only this.
On the ground of distance, you consider.
Do that.
Wait.
Kindly specify your lordship. Consider and, my lord, pass a decision.
Because the medical ground is not a ground specified ground.
Not a
Specified disease.
Not a specified disease.
No.
Number one.
So
Number
under medical ground, this application cannot be
My lord,
considered.
number two.
So only ground which is remaining is distance.
In the
You
letter,
consider the transfer application on the ground of distance.
distance. Because your lordship kindly specify, because he paid 3 grounds. One, distance.
In most of the applications, you will find that there are merger of grounds, several grounds. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner being a primary teacher. Now, petitioner was appointed as primary teacher on 13th September 2012, and at the time of making application for transfer on 28 March 2025, petitioner completed 5 years of teaching as an approved
কথা বলবো
teacher.
এখন বলছি না তো
or petitioner has completed 5 years as an approved teacher. Teaching ticket. Approved teacher. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that after marriage, permanent residence of the petitioner was changed from Malda to Murshidabad, requiring consideration of petitioner's transfer application on the ground of distance, which would facilitate the petitioner to stay where her husband stays or to stay with her husband. Stop. It is also submitted since application is made for inter-district transfer from Malda to Murshidabad. Transfer application is required to be considered by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Next paragraph. West Bengal Board of Primary Education and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the board on the ground that at the time of appointment of the petitioner in 2012, she was resident of Malda, but due to marriage subsequently, permanent residence of the petitioner might have shifted from Malda to Murshidabad, but that ought not to be a ground of transfer of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of. Directing the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being respondent. Number 5, Secretary. To decide the transfer application of the petitioner dated 28 March 2025.
You also mention Secretary because number 5 is West Bengal.
To the Secretary, yes. কি বলছিলাম? Now, bring this one to decide the transfer application of the petitioner dated 28 March 2025 by 6 weeks. By 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The decision to be taken by the Secretary shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox. Next.
Item number 49.
Mr. Pradipal appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Seriously, he cannot attend the court, my lord. I'm praying for 2 weeks.
Yes.
Mr. Pradipal appearing for the petitioner, my lord, due to illness cannot attend the court, my lord. I'm praying for 2 weeks.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner since the learned advocate is unwell. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion. Primary in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 50.
I appear for the state respondent.
Matter relates to payment on
Gratuity. Yes. File your affidavit service.
payment of interest on area pension. The matter relates to payment of interest on area pension.
Interest on area pension. When petitioner retired.
It retires on 30th April 2018.
30th April 2018. Then pension payment order was issued on 27 March 2019. Yes. Then revised pension payment order was also issued.
Also issued.
When?
18th March 2021.
Last anesthesia.
So I am passing an order granting interest on gratuity. Ish. Interest on gratuity করে দেবে final. Yes, file it. করে দাও আর combined list এ পাঠিয়ে এটাকে আর লাভ নেই। Prime, just a minute. Retired on 30 April 2018.
28.
First PPO
First PPO 18.
27 March 2019. Revised PPO 18 March 2021. February 2020. Disposed of. Primary teacher. Next.
Item number 51.
Primary teacher. Who is for the state?
That's why I don't.
Acha, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading interest on gratuity. Key heading? Under the heading interest on gratuity in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Take back the copy of the order. Next.
Item number 52.
Who is for the state? 52. Same order, monthly list of July. Serve notice upon the learned advocate. File your affidavit of service.
Item number 53.
Is an assistant teacher, my lord, in a primary school appointed in the year 2010, my lord. Petitioner has applied for transfer, my lord, on the medical ground of the petitioner, my lord.
When appointed?
2010, my lord. 6 July 2010.
You are for the state?
No, man. I am for the council, Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School Council.
Petitioner has applied for inter-district transfer, my lord.
Inter-district transfer. Where is your application for transfer?
Application is at page
No, no, it is
57.
Prithom.
Page 57.
27.
27.
No, no, it is
Just one
Prithom.
mistake, sir, in this,
I Prithom, hai
with the parties involved, the DPSC is Purbo Bardhaman and Paschim Bardhaman, my lord. I have served Purbo Bardhaman, but instead of Paschim Bardhaman, I have mistakenly served Paschim Medinipur, my lord.
My lord, I have informed my learned
I appear for the
he
Paschim
is
Bardhaman,
for
but
Paschim
notice
Bardhaman.
He is a
inter-district.
my lord,
Paschim Bardhaman and Purbo Bardhaman both are made
the parties in the writ petition, but by mistake I have served Paschim Medinipur instead of Paschim Bardhaman.
So you are representing Paschim Bardhaman and you are Purbo
Purbo
Bardhaman. Page 27. Board.
So the inter-district board of
Inter-district transfer, it has to be decided by the board.
Board is the authority. Board is the party and I has already served.
Give a copy upon him. So then serve and come back. Because it is to be decided by the secretary of the board.
Upon my application, my lord,
Issue.
my opinion is
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Since it is a case of inter-district transfer as prayed for by the petitioner, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on 8 July 2025. Next.
Item number 54.
A category is called scale of pay, last one, my lord.
Last one.
I'm for the DPS lodge.
Get a order a copy. Here for the district primary school. Council. Okay. এই যে এখানে একটা কারেকশন আছে কারেকশন সেম ডিসপোজড অফ
Please take order to go.
Item number 55.
Onindo Bosch is appearing in court number 19, my lord.
At the time of
Kindly-
call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter for further consideration under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 56.
Run for the state.
I am for the little bit service. But this is second time, not because this out. Petitioner paid for handicap pension. His father was a head teacher of primary school. After his death, mother got family pension. Mother died. Petitioner
It is
applied.
appearing for the district primary school council, not 24 Parganas.
I have served of all the respondents not. Perhaps. Also.
He is appearing for the DPSC. কেউ নেই।
PI forwarded the paper.
আমি তো বলবো few documents produce.
But as per the order of this honorable.
ওটা তো অবশ্যই।
Wait.
Some documents have not been produced.
You are appearing for the state.
Lordship.
So DPSC, who is appearing for?
Case 21, the earlier order.
So why you have not served upon the learned advocate who appears for West Bengal, the chairman, district primary school council, not 24 Parganas? You appear on behalf of the,
I am appearing
on behalf of North 24 Parganas?
Yes, Malord.
Yes. DPSC North 24 Parganas. Yes, what is the matter about?
Matter about page 21 earlier order. This earlier order passed by the Honorable Court directed the respondents to consider my representation for granting family pension. That was not.
Just a minute.
2018. that order
ডকুমেন্ট
was passed.
দেয়নি ওরা, এটাই মেন হচ্ছে, আপডেটেড ডকুমেন্ট দেয়নি, এটাই বলতে হবে আর কিছু না।
Yes, whether the DI has taken any decision
No.
in terms of this order dated 14th May 2018. In terms of this order dated
No,
14th May, DI has taken any decision.
Till date, but till date, no.
Yes, you are appearing for the state.
I'm appearing for
Come
the
to
state.
page 21.
Well, I have the instruction, detailed instruction. Page.
What does it say?
Some few documents are not updated, therefore it couldn't be processed. Such
Documents.
those documents are the legal year certificate.
Why legal age certificate? Who are claiming pension? Whether the teacher has not come forward. Why legal age certificate? Who is the petitioner?
Legal year
Who is the petitioner? How he is related to the teacher?
son, handicapped son.
Handicapped son.
Handicapped son, my lord. Yes, lord. Your service, your lordship.
So if handicapped son is claiming for pension, then he has to submit two things first. One is legal year certificate from the competent authority. Another is income certificate.
That is there.
Where is that legal year certificate?
Page 12. Page 12. The legal year certificates, but there are three.
Page 12.
Page 12, P2 and except P2.
Page 12 is a signature by the pension sanctioning authority. Pension disbursing authority. This cannot be a legal year certificate.
Yes, Malord. Here, pension, Malord, it is mentioned here.
Where is the legal year certificate?
It has not been annexed also. And petitioner is the second wife's son.
The handicap certificate is there, plus 40, Malord.
Give me your instructions.
Malord, your lordship, medical certificate.
Where is the legal year certificate?
Even একটা video একটা only video has given a certificate. That is the income certificate. Is not. Unbelievable. এটা বলবো এটা এই তো এই তো ডিভিডেন্ড সার্টিফিকেট ও যেটা বলি না 8 9 দিয়েছে ফটোকপি
The heavy duty for this part of theory is also now photocopy. একটা পেয়ে দুটো আছে না পেলে না কত ফাইল
Yes, recent order has been passed by the district institute of school. Why you are submitting that no order was passed? It was passed on 24th July 2018. Unless until challenge is being thrown to this this decision of the district institute of school, nothing can be done. Why you are making wrong submission?
No copy has been served up with me, my lord.
It was sent to Sumon Ghosh far back on 24th July 2018. How much cost is to be imposed on this writ petition for making wrong submission?
18. No. Eta. Koi.
Issue.
No.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf. It is contended by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that pursuant to the order dated 14th May 2018 passed on a writ petition being WPA 4762 of 2018.
Hearing order. But
No order was passed
my lord, this
by the
copy was the
by the
start.
district inspector of schools within bracket P, not 24 Parganas. Stop. Petitioner prays for family pension being physically challenged candidate. Petitioner prays for family pension being differently able son of a deceased teacher working in primary school. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has filed relevant documents wherefrom it appears that district inspector of schools within bracket P, not 24 Parganas passed order on 14 July 2018 after hearing the petitioner in the present writ petition. Stop. In the said order dated 24 July 2018, it was recorded by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket P that due to failure to submit certain documents in support of claim of the petitioners, claim of the petitioner, family pension case could not be settled. Next paragraph. In the present writ petition, order dated 24 July 2018 is not under challenge. Stop. In addition thereto, nothing is found from record wherefrom a conclusion can be derived that in terms of the order dated 24th July 2018, necessary documents were submitted by the petitioner before the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket P for settling the family pension case. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law by submitting necessary documents before the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket P in support of his claim of family pension. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Kindly direct them to supply the order dated
Next matter.
24th July, my lord. That copy was not served upon the petitioner, my lord.
Serve a copy upon him. Serve a copy of this order upon him. একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও তো দাও তো। Copy of the order dated 24th July 2018 is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. ওটাই ডিসপোজালের আগে দিয়ে দেবে। হ্যাঁ,
Item number 57.
For the state lordship.
Is already getting
let the matter go out of list. Same order, এটা দেখে নিয়ে করে দেব।
one line blessing liberty to mention there.
Division means same order, এটা দেখে নিয়ে। Next.
Item number 58.
Item number 58, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
For the state matter led by Mr. Shubin.
Yeah. The brief facts are this, my lord. I was the assistant teacher in the school, my lord. Then the allegation was leveled against me, saying that I had misappropriated certain funds. Based on that, an FIR was filed. I was given a show cause. I was suspended.
You are appearing for the state. You are appearing for the state.
No, my lord. I am for the DPSC, but I have not received the brief yet, my lord.
Which DPSC?
South 24 Pargan.
You are for the state. When you have served notice upon DPSC.
Just handed over the service.
Well, I am adjourning the matter. In the meantime, you obtain instructions. Serve a copy upon him.
Very well.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing District Primary School Council South 24 Parganas has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 8 July 2025 for further consideration.
8 July, my lord?
Yes.
8 July.
8 July.
57.
Next.
Item number 59.
Item number 59. My lord.
Why?
But Mr. Jana is required to be present in this matter.
Why he doesn't want to
No, my
move
lord,
this
he-
motion before this court?
No, my lord. Today he did
He has
come
not
to the-
come. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Since now on the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 60.
For the board, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the status.
State certificate. State certificate তোমাকে একটা দিলাম তো সকালবেলা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সেটা তোমাকে বললাম না শুনুন এটাও দিয়ে দিও তাহলে Yes, Mr. বিশ্বাস
মর্নিং ইওর লর্ডশিপ
একটা লাইন করে শুভেন্দুকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে এদিকে শুনুন Average service filed on ওখানে আছে তাও মনে পড়ছে না average service filed on due to petition is taken on record. Next paragraph, documents are also filed on behalf of the petitioners. Item 6. Showing deposit of deficit court fees and same are taken on behalf. এটাও আছে মনে হয় same order. He is disposed of.
Item number 61.
But I am for the answering it.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Asif Iqbal. Muhammad
At the
Asif
time of
Iqbal.
call, accommodation. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 62.
Now for the petition, mutual transfer primary online application pending at the end of the board. Kindly come to 2014.
Petitioners have put in
14 appointment, both.
Yes.
2014 appointment, both. Kindly
Both.
come 40, yes, both. Page 41.
Your Lordship, I am for the state. I'm led by Mr. Anand Farmanian. Your Lordship, my junior is there. He will
Why you are
hand over a
appearing
copy.
online? On each and every occasion, I find that you appear online.
Your Lordship, I appeared offline on the last occasion. Actually, I have a very small child. His school gets off at this time, so I had to come back. There is no one today to look after
You are
him.
for the state.
No, sir, I am for the DPSC.
No.
Page
Your
40.
Lordship, I am for the state. Your Lordship, kindly.
Yes, I understand you are for the state.
Page
Your
41.
Lordship,
My lord.
there is a submission at our end, Your Lordship.
Kindly allow.
A pro forma information sheet needs to be submitted before the district inspector of primary education, Your Lordship, on behalf of both the petitioners. They
Let
have
us
not
to that
submitted
extent
that.
file an affidavit by tomorrow. Yes.
Kindly.
To that extent file an affidavit by tomorrow. I will consider your case.
My
Your Lordship, kindly
friend is
grant
submitting.
a little more time.
Not there. Just to the board.
Yes.
কেন বলছে বোর্ডে
Ms.
চলে গেছে
Banerjee,
তো।
Your Lordship, kindly grants us 2
what are
days.
the relevant provisions relating to filing of applications on mutual ground? Let an affidavit be filed by the state respondents. Since this point is being taken.
Your Lordship, we can file the affidavit. Kindly grants us a little more time.
So your contention is this, that this is not in prescribed pro forma.
No, Your Lordship, only the online application through the Utshosri portal was made. The information sheet, that is the pro forma that is need to be filled and submitted physically, that was not done. Only that is remaining. If it is done by the
No,
petitioners,
it was
the same.
application was made on the designated portal.
Yes, Your
But in
Lordship.
support of that, what other things are required to be done?
Yes, Your Lordship, kindly takes up the instructions that has been provided to us. Your Lordship,
Yes.
Annexure P4. Annexure P4, Your Lordship.
That is
Annexure P4.
mutual portal to
Yes, Annexure P4.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I will hear you, Mr. Light. Yes, Annexure P4 is a eighth,
Memo.
Annexure P3, then P4
Your
is a
Lordship, this is a memo dated
Annexure
second.
A4 is a memo dated 2nd April 2025.
Lordship.
Yes.
In on the next page, an information sheet has been annexed. This needs to be filled up and submitted before the DIP, Your Lordship.
Submitted
that
before
this
the submitted before the
DIP, District Inspector of Primary Education. And so that this can be forwarded to the board, Your Lordship.
because decision is taken by the board on
Lordship.
mutual transfer. So
Lordship.
your instruction is this, that this pro forma has not been filled up.
No, Your Lordship.
কোন প্রোগ্রাম আছে পোর্টালে আছে
Yes.
Kindly come
Yes.
to page 41.
Page 41.
41 and 42 has already reached to the board. If for want of this document, then it should not have reached to the board. They have only sent it to the board, to the portal.
Page
41, kindly see the name, petitioner number. Kindly see the right hand side status, request sent to board.
Page 41.
41, 42, both. 41 first.
Then learned advocate representing the petitioner submits in reference to a document at page 41 of the writ petition that already request was sent to West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Your Lordship, the actual situation is this: the Utshostri portal does not work all the time. It shows things, but unless this is done, the order will not come.
Do this.
This is the
Do this
practical
within certain
situation.
time. We do this, and it is to be submitted before the DI Primary Education.
Lordship.
Do this. I am passing an order with a fixing time, that within a particular time you submit this filled in pro forma, and on receipt of same, DI shall forward it to the secretary of the board for taking decision.
Board. It is pending at the board.
Then what is the requirement? You comply the requirement.
Then again reverse
No,
mechanism.
no, it is stated that maybe through designated portal it was sent to the board.
Very well.
But in case in connection with mutual transfer, unless and until this pro forma is filed before the DI and same is forwarded to the board, no decision is taken.
Because board had no matter the data.
Because the particulars you are required to be you are required to supply.
Yes.
That will be indicated in this pro forma.
It is not part
Based
of
on which board will take decision, which will be forwarded by the district inspector.
It's not part of the transfer rules. Nowhere it is followed. First time it is coming.
No, prayer for inter-council mutual transfer through Utshostri portal. See, Mr. Lahiri, rightly pointed out, as it appears.
Other DPSC.
See.
It has been prepared by themselves. It is nowhere in the statute. It is their handmade.
No, my lord, probably my learned friend.
Where
My
it
lord,
is under the
this is
statute,
the
it is not there. Very well, if your lordship so directs, I will comply. But my lord kindly keeps it in mind. In no other DPSCs, no mutual transfer. This is first time coming up. It is their own self-made, prepared on table document. Nowhere under the statute it is recognized. They will come up with a document for their convenience after.
The signature of the sub-inspector of school is also
yes,
necessary.
it is there. It is their own thought, self-made document. It is nowhere in the statute. It is not the requirement of statute like pro
Very
forma.
well, my lord, we will file affidavit, my lord, your lordship issue that.
No, I will say if your lordship so desires, I will do it. It is in the
If my learned friend, my lord, wants to, my lord, the.
I am
settle the
submitting
issue,
to
my
the court. I am not arguing with Mr. Vishwas. I am submitting. If your lordship so demands, I can do it. No problem. I have no problem to do it. Since it has reached to the board, it will be an empty formality. I will do it again. No problem. I will do it. The first time I am seeing this. ঠিক আছে হোক না অসুবিধা কিছু তো নেই ইনফরমেশনই তো দেবে ঠিক আছে অসুবিধা নেই বাট সারপ্রাইজিং এটা বোর্ডে চলে যাওয়ার পর কি করে হচ্ছে এটা তো আগে ছাড়লো কি করে তাহলে
এই জন্য তো আমরা এফিডেভিট দিয়ে ব্যাখ্যা করতে পারবো তোর কথাটাই ঠিক যদি হয় আমরা এফিডেভিট দিয়ে ব্যাখ্যা করে এটা হবে
হ্যাঁ সেটাই তো আমিও ভাবছি কি করে হলো submit if it is required for their administrative convenience I will do it no problem
Which you are representing which DI?
State.
Your Lordship, the Circle
Yeah,
1, Kolkata DI,
Of
DI
which
Circle, Kolkata DI, Circle 1, as well as the Rajarhat Circle DI, not 24 Parganas.
when you have made this application,
This is
page
February.
41,
Yes, that I have stated in my writ petition because it does
in
not,
page 41, date is
does
not
show.
there.
It does not show. I have stated in my writ petition, my lord. Kindly take page 8, paragraph 4, 16th February 2025 and 19th February 2025. Page 8, paragraph 4.
Your Lordship, the portal
So,
shows the
in
date of
ti-
5th
in
March.
case of mutual transfer of primary teachers, these applications are required to be made separately.
Yes, I tell you, lordship, the system. First, suppose, my lord, I want to go to X circle. I apply that if anybody is available in the X circle, he or he may accept my proposal. Whenever the proposal is accepted, it is channelized.
That acceptance is through portal.
Through portal, absolutely through. Suppose I want to go to Purva Bardhaman.
Then if it is accepted, then both the teachers are required to make separate application.
No, one is needs to accept. One would be the proposer, another would be the acceptor.
After acceptance,
After acceptance, it through the portal, it goes to the respective DPSCs forwarded to the board. Now it has reached to the.
now then why you have stated in paragraph 4 that petitioner number 1 made transfer application on 16th February
Yes.
and petitioner number 2 on 19th February
16th February, I made the application.
or through on portal
Ah.
and petitioner number 2 made application on portal on 19th February.
When she opened,
Then there was an acceptance and then this
it's
papers
channelized
went
to the portal. This is how it is done.
It is through my lord, sub-inspector, it is routed to sub-inspector also.
DPSC.
Thereafter, my lord,
Yes.
sub-inspector, DPSC, then my
Very
lord.
sure. If it's required, I will do it. No problem. If it is required. Formality, I will do it.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Affidavit of service.
Next paragraph, petitioners. Petitioners are claiming mutual transfer based on applications made by them separately or based on applications made by them on portal. Stop. In reference to a document at page 41 of the writ petition, it is submitted
41 and 40.
on behalf of the petitioners that transfer application of the petitioners was sent to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for taking final decision. Petitioners pray for consideration of such transfer application. Next paragraph, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, District Primary School Council, concerned District Primary School Council and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents appears on virtual mode and submits that in addition to making application seeking mutual transfer on designated portal, applicant teachers are required to fill in prescribed pro forma before the concerned district inspector of schools primary education. Stop. In the present case, filled in pro forma has not yet been submitted before which respondent it is to be submitted here?
Respondent number 9, lords.
9. Before the sub-inspector of schools, Rajarhat West Circle.
9
also
and
the
10,
both.
nine-
because
9 and
both
10.
the
9,
applicants,
9,
both
10,
9 and 10.
9, 10.
Kolkata and lords in Newtown.
Respective, my lord.
No,
Before the respondent numbers 9 and 10. Respondent numbers 9 and 10. Next paragraph. In view of the aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, petitioners shall be at leave to file filled in prescribed pro forma before the respondent numbers 9 and 10 respectively by 10 days or by fortnight from date. Stop. If filled in pro forma are filed by the petitioners within the aforesaid time. Respondent numbers 9 and or concerned state respondents are directed to forward those pro forma to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education within fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. On receipt of filled in pro forma, Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being respondent number 4, is directed to decide mutual transfer application of the petitioners by 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioners by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
Grateful.
Because we have not been aware of this format. Nowhere it has been circulated. We do not
submit it.
Yes, yes.
Submit.
But we may have applied virtually, but assisted your lordship properly.
Yes.
I hope it is followed all over West Bengal. One PSC, I don't know how it is happening.
Because Mr. Vishwas is also submitting that how the board will collate the details of the teachers.
It's all in their website.
Because
all
the respondents are state respondents do not appear before the board at a time of
I tell you
consideration of
how it is done. I tell you
So it is based on these materials which are furnished by way of submitting filled in pro forma.
Possibly
These requirements are taken care of.
it is there. It is already there in the
Whether any disciplinary possible spending or
no,
not.
it is there in the iOS. No. I tell you, Lordship, how it is done. It is in the iOSMS portal. This portal contains each and every details of all the teachers. So it is just a formality. It is already there. You are
Well,
denying
next matter.
Denying iOSMS.
How the portal can upload
Denying iOSMS.
Next matter, call the next matter.
Please.
Item number 63.
বলে দাও তাহলে তুমি deny করছো iOSMS.
I am for the petitioner lordship.
I am for the state matter.
A category scale of pay lordship.
Yes.
They all are getting a category scale from the printing date of the result.
From the date. From which date?
Lordship, I am seeking this order lordship.
Deficit court fee? Paid. Court fee paid. Who is for the board and state?
I am for the
state
state.
board. No, I'm not appearing to. It আমাদের copy there. Board party.
Board party. A category. Alpha count.
They all are getting.
এই শোনো এইটা ধরে কালেকশনস গুলো দেখবে petitioners yes same order matter to go out of list.
My lord, I am representing the Malda DPS. My lord, yes. Can a copy be given to us? My lord, I am not.
Give a copy.
I am grateful, dear lordship.
Item number 64.
Transfer. They are applied to the portal minor, now pending.
We have completed 5 years.
That Lord SI earlier Lordship passed an order SI to through SI Lord just now Lordship.
We have completed 5 years service.
Mutual 5 years not required.
Not required. 2 years.
Only approved teacher. 2 years must be completed. My understanding, my lord, of the rule.
2 years. 2 years.
There you go. Your lordship will get in the amended copy.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, শুনো না।
Only requirement is confirmed teacher.
Confirmation.
That means 2 years of service confirmed.
I know.
In case of single transfer, confirmed and 5 years. Yes.
Then after exclusive portal মানে now pending the secretary of the board of primary education.
কোথায় পাচ্ছি যে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না, খুঁজে পাচ্ছি না এটা কোথায়
কত পেজ?
Where is your application?
Yes, madam. Page 22, 2020.
When this application, it was made on portal, when this application was made, on which ground it was made?
Not
Mutual transfer.
Other than mutual transfer, only mutual transfer is operating present. Only mutual.
The portal is alive.
Yes, yes.
Portal is open.
Open for the
Only
mutual
for
term.
Mailটা কে কাছে
Come to page 24, Mr. Vishwas. Perhaps this is the prescribed pro forma.
Yes, yes. I also
Filled in prescribed pro forma.
Earlier lots of passed
School
out.
council.
Yes.
yes, I.
But কোথায়?
What is the date of your application?
24 এপ্রিল নাকি রে? 26.
My application page 21, my lord, 11th February.
Page 21.
23, my lord, 17th January,
Both the petitioners applied on the same date.
my lord. Reason number 1, 17th January.
Issue. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Documents are also filed. A document is also filed in support of putting in deficit court fee. Next paragraph, petitioners have applied for transfer on mutual ground on Utsotsri portal.
Just a second.
And prayer is made for consideration of their mutual transfer application. So, it is submitted in reference to a document at page 22 of the writ petition that after transfer applications were made on Utsotsri portal, issue was sent to the West Bengal, issue was forwarded to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education through portal for taking decisions. Stop. However, till date, mutual transfer application has not been decided. Next paragraph, it is also submitted that in prescribed pro forma, particulars of the petitioners have been disclosed.
না এখন কিছুটা কিনতে পারিনি এফিডেভিটটা লিখছি আমি করা হয়েছে কালকে চেষ্টা করব
Particulars of the petitioners have been disclosed.
আমি আগে থেকে বলে দিচ্ছি আমি রেডি থাকি
Stop. Next paragraph, respondents are represented by learned advocates who have submitted that issue needs to be decided, that the mutual transfer application needs to be decided by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Next paragraph, state respondents are directed to forward particulars of the petitioners in prescribed pro forma by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of particulars of the petitioners in prescribed pro forma from the state authorities, state respondents, comma, Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being respondent number 4, is directed to decide mutual transfer application of the petitioners by 6 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 65.
Lordship, I am appealing this statement.
Matter relating to house rent allowance. I'm relying the judgment of motion wishes.
এই হাউস রেন্টের যে ইউজুয়াল অর্ডারটা আছে রিলিজ ওটা করে দেবে রিলিজ এটা কত হলো 65
নাম দিয়ে যাবে না
ভাই যে নামটা দিয়েছি
অর্ডার পাস রিলিজ
Item number 66.
Lordship, item number 66, I am appear for the petitioner, Lordship. I am led by Mr. Shobhadip Chatterjee.
Who?
Mr. Shobhadip Chatterjee, Lordship. In this matter, Lordship, affidavit of service has not been completed yet. Lordship, I am paying for a not today, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Matter about Lordship, the candidates appearing for the selection test in the year 2009, Lordship, and that has been cancelled. And after that, de novo.
You are praying for appointment.
Yes, Lordship.
As primary teacher.
Yes, Lordship.
Appoint your petitioner as assistant teacher in primary school.
Under the DPSC Howrah, Lordship.
I will not allow this writ petition period pending for indefinite period. What is the ground?
Lordship, the petitioner has been disqualified for the lower court of Lordship, but
in which selection process petitioner participated?
In the year 2009 and 2014, Lordship.
So petitioner was not selected.
No.
Now, if petitioner is not selected, on what basis you are praying for appointment of the petitioner?
Lordship, in the year 2010, Lordship, when the de novo test notification of the de novo test is published, Lordship, there is a specific line that mentioned that the only qualified candidate will be receive the admit card for the same test. And
2014.
For the
2014 selection process.
Yes, Lordship.
When the panel was prepared in 2014 selection process.
I have to take instruction for that. I'm not ever.
I will not direct the matter to appear in the combined list, and it will run forever.
That actually he wants.
No, Lordship, I have service has not been served to the GP office.
But I'm appearing answering respondent, my lord. I'm taking my
The board is appearing.
A council, my lord.
So you make out your case that you are entitled to be appointed in spite of expiry of the panel, and which panel you are questioning, preparation of which panel?
Lordship,
how much cost is to be imposed?
Lordship, might be Mr. Shobhadip Chatterjee
Don't name anybody, that will not cut any eyes.
He will satisfy on this ground, Lordship, but he is not in this court today. He is in Jalpaiguri bench, Lordship.
That is not a ground for adjournment.
Lordship,
And you have not prayed for adjournment on his ground. You have submitted that copies were not served and notices were not issued. No notice is required. First, you satisfy the court that you have made out a prima facie case.
Pending from February 2025.
Very well, I am fixing another date. Come prepared. In the meantime, serve notice upon all the respondents. Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Service of notice upon West Bengal Board of Primary
Council. Board is not required.
You are for the council?
I'm for the council. Council is the answering respondent.
Howrah District Primary School Council. Service of notice upon Howrah District Primary School Council stands dispensed with since said council is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Have you received a copy?
Yes, yes, I have.
Stop. List the matter under the same heading on.
Because your lordship already decided the issue.
On 3rd July 2025. Next.
Lordship, next is the same matter, Lordship.
Item number 67.
Very let it be on 8th July. 3rd July, there are many matters.
Already decided. One line order, it will be
Let it be on 8th July.
As you know.
Same. Not no service.
No,
Issue is same.
same.
Issue is same.
8th July, same order.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 68.
Are you appealing for the petitioner?
No, I'm not appealing.
What same issue?
Same issue.
2009 selection process.
This is illegality in regards to preparation of pattern.
The cut-off date.
They have admitted there is illegality.
Your service is complete.
I don't know whether
Well, same order, 8th July.
Justice, after justice, order of justice, Manthaya has decided the cut-off date.
Item number 69.
Time for the I have paid the court fees also. Who is appealing for the respondents?
I'm appearing from the said respondents. I want to see your lordship.
Any other respondents?
Lordship, we are for the Union of India.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, petitioners were all appointed in the 2016 recruitment process. Petitioners possess
Recruitment process for primary teachers.
primary teachers, 26, and they were appointed. My lord, they participated in the selection process with the training qualification of 2 years special diploma education specialist.
DLED.
Special DLED for 2 years special DLED.
Not DLED, but special DLED.
Special. There is a qualification for children with special needs. Your lordship. Initially, my lord, we were not treated as trained candidates. In 2016, and were not appointed, we filed a writ petition before the Honorable Court. The coordinate bench elaborately dealt with the issue and directed the authorities that they should be given their appropriate marks for the training and they should be appointed. And we were appointed. And we were working.
In recognition of your special DLED.
Special DLED. But my lord, in the NCT notification, those special DLED was recognized as a training qualification, but it was stipulated that after appointment, the authorities shall arrange for a 6-month bridge course for those 2 years special group. This is not in our hands whether to do. We have to do when and when they will arrange.
So this condition was imposed by whom?
NCT, because NCT is the academic authority, your lordship.
After your appointment?
No. It was in 2010.
This condition was there.
Was there.
That that the bridge course has to be completed.
Has to be done after appointment, 6 months bridge course. Well, suddenly,
Same অমিত ঘোষ আছে কিনা ওটা জানি না আমরা
the authorities directed that you will not get A category scale. You will have to refund the A category scale only because 6-month bridge course has not been completed and you are not a trained candidate. Well, immediately we approached this honorable court. A coordinate bench granted a stay on this, following that coordinated by judgment that we should be treated as trained candidate, and it is not our fault that 6 months breach course has not been conducted yet. There is an order of stay of that. Now, my lord, why I have come up before your lordship, my lord, there is a stay. Every time some of the teachers may retire in some years. We want the authorities to conduct the 6 month breach course for us so that once and for all it is completed. We cannot be harassed like this. Similar
Issue can be settled once for all.
Once for all. But similar situation arose in case of B.Ed candidates, my lord, because B.Ed candidates were appointed has to undergo a 6 month breach course. Supreme Court directed that not conducted. Thereafter, petitions were filed. Ultimately, my lord, few days back, the authority, the NCT and the state has directed that a 6 month breach course will be conducted only for B.Ed candidates, and they are being applied. For us, my lord, nothing has been done.
You are left out.
We are left out, and this is my face. My lord, it is for the NCT to create
So who are to conduct this breach course?
My lord,
NCT?
NCT will frame the
Modality.
and the state will conduct it. And Union of India, MHRD is also the appropriate authority because NCT's notification is there. 297, if your lordship comes.
For B.Ed candidate, it has been fixed.
It has been fixed 2-3 days
back.
Your lordship, the state.
So therefore, the steps are to be taken by the NCT.
NCT for framing the modalities so that the state can.
Who is appearing for NCT?
My lord,
I am appearing on
Miss Asha Gudgutia appears for NCT.
Oh, my lord, I have been informed by the board that for B.Ed candidate it was done by MHRD.
MHRD.
Yes, Union is important.
So we are for the Union of India. We have nothing to say, but while going through the petition, I've seen that some of the petitioners are the same petitioners who had filed the earlier writ, where the stay is already there of Rajshekar. He's already mentioned that, because I get to see that from paragraph 15.
Earlier writ stay was passed relating to enjoying A category scale of pay. Now petitioners have come up with a common prayer for conducting 6 months breach course.
So the main petitioner there is also a petitioner here.
So what is the stand of the union, MHRD?
Lordship, we'll have to get back on that.
We will obtain instruction and come back.
We'll obtain.
Because for indefinite period, issue cannot be kept pending. Because if it is a norm, if it is a requirement, that at least a facility has to be provided to the candidates to complete 6 months breach course in order to fulfill the conditions which was stipulated at the time of their appointment.
We'll get back on this.
Yes. Issue. Petitioners affidavit of service and deficit court fee. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. Have you filed document in support of deficit court fee?
Yes, my lord. I have also.
Document filed in support of putting in deficit court fee is also taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioners are working as primary teachers who were selected in 2016 selection process. In 2016 selection process. The petitioners are all possessing special DLED qualifications. Petitioners are all possessing DLED qualification having duration of 2 years. Now it is 18 months.
So it is always a 2 years.
So where is the shortfall?
My lord, shortfall is the qualification is diploma in elementary education. We are diploma in elementary education, special education. Special education is children with special needs. For that, my lord,
DLED qualification in special education. DLED qualification in special education. In special education, having duration of 2 years. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate representing the petitioners, that in terms of the conditions imposed by National Council for Teacher Education, petitioners were required to complete 6 months breach course to fulfill the eligibility criteria. Stop. Grievance of the petitioners is till date concerned respondent authorities are not making any arrangement which would facilitate the petitioners to complete 6 months bridge course. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate, your full name?
Priyanka Tibrewal.
Yes. Ms. Tibrewal, learned advocate representing Union of India, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on 8 July 2025 in order to enable Ms. Tibrewal to obtain instructions.
We'll do the needful.
Yes, yes. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to NCTE as well as Ms. Asha Gudgutia, learned advocate, who usually represents NCT.
Grateful.
Next.
Item number 70.
Time for three petitioner before my lord, but they have prayed. They made an application for mutual transfer, and this honorable court directed the board to take a decision in this matter, my lord, and the board has rejected, considering the rule of West Bengal School Service Commission Mutual Rules 2012, my lord. Although
West Bengal School Service Commission
Rules 2012, since according to the board there is no such guideline for considering the mutual transfer in respect of 3 teachers, more than 2 teachers.
Where is that order?
My lord, page 48 is the impugned order, my lord. But although, my lord,
you are appearing for board.
I'm appealing.
Although the
So your mutual transfer application has been rejected.
But
so where is the scope for interim order?
But Purva Bardhaman DPSC, my lord, has already considered and allowed, my lord, the mutual transfer in respect of 3 teachers, my lord, page 50. My lord, the one statutory authority, both are the statutory authority under the Act of 73, my lord. They cannot take a different stand, my lord. My contention is that.
In case of 3 teachers of Purva Bardhaman,
intra-district, they have it has been allowed.
Mutual transfer has been allowed by the board.
No, my lord, the district school council Purva Bardhaman.
But mutual transfer is considered by the board.
No, intra-district, my lord.
Intra.
If it is intra.
Within the district.
Within district.
Page 50 is the
Why 3 districts? Jhargram, Paschim Medinipur and Howrah?
But the
triangle of money.
3 teachers are working in 3 different school councils.
One is Malad wants to transfer 3. 3 is wants to transfer 2. 2 is wants to transfer 1.
I have given a table,
like
Malad,
this.
page 8, Malad, I have given a table.
This is a channel.
Generally, 2 teachers apply for mutual transfer.
But here, Malad, the 3 teachers, since Malad, the PTR will not be affected, Malad.
Why 3 teachers are coming for?
But the petition number 1.
For the first time, I am finding this. That's why I'm asking.
But the petition number
clear to me.
But the petition, I have given a table, Malad.
How this mutual transfer amongst 3 teachers is permissible?
But if the petition number 1 wants to go to the school B, Malad.
Kindly come to page 48, your losses will understand. Get the picture.
But page 8, Malad, kindly see, Malad.
Paragraph, page 48, paragraph 4.
Yes.
So India Losses has to decide on an affidavit. It's beyond the rules normally. And now the teachers are finding like this. Normally, this is mutual transfer involve 2 teachers.
Yes.
Now they are searching.
That we find
3. Now your losses might be getting 10 also in future. It's a racket involvement in transfer.
Page 50, Malad.
The persons are involved in searching teachers that who can get the mutual transfer. He is not getting on his own to a particular council. Now they are
It's an innovative thing.
Obviously, your lordships. One has to
Can I
hats
say-
off to the people, their brain. And one is, my lord, in 21 appointed. He has not crossed
Mutual,
on the
my lord.
5 years.
But
also.
mutual,
That is not
That's not
mutual is
required mutual transfer.
only confirmed teacher.
It can also be a roundabout way to avoid single transfer.
Exactly.
By way of a mutual transfer, because single transfer is not permissible within a period of 5 years.
So your lordship, several points are involved. Now, all the council's permission. Well, this has to be decided on a
But kindly
It's
see page
not
50,
that
my
so
lord.
urgent.
My lord, kindly see page 50, my lord.
Well, one council might have done a wrong thing.
Yes.
That cannot be a law. Might be their personal considerations. I'm sorry to say that. That will not be binding upon the board. এগুলোকে স্টেপ নাও বোর্ডকে বলো এগুলো তো পার্ট অফ দি পিটিশন ছবি তুলে পাঠানোর কি আছে
It will be decided on a field.
My lord, kindly see page 51 once, my lord.
Prima facie, at first blush, it appears that in order to circumvent the rule relating to single transfer, this method has been invented.
There are several.
Because normal thing, there are two teachers working in two different schools. They are seeking transfer mutually. But why three teachers are coming forward? One wants to go to two wants to go to three wants to go to one.
My lord, kindly see page 50, my lord. My lord, the council has allowed.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, petitioners have questioned order dated 2nd May 2025, issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, whereby prayer of 3 teachers to get mutually transferred has been spurned. Stop. Next paragraph. Having perused impugned order dated 2nd May 2025, this court finds issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioners shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present.
But I paid the deficit court fees, my lord, and affidavits.
Yes, document files in support of putting in deficit court fee is taken on record.
Grateful.
Already.
Item number 71.
I'm appearing for the petition. I'm praying for a similar order passed by your lordship, but let me put the facts before your lordships. The petitioners are all appointed as primary teachers with B.Ed qualification. Now they are asking for A category scale of pay because they have to do, my lord, bridge course, as your lordship often finds it. Bridge course, my lord, not yet being done. To your lordships, the judgment.
What you are possessing B.Ed qualification or DLED?
B.Ed.
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 So I have passed similar order.
Consideration. Similar consideration.
Yes, yes. Waliar Rahman, considering Waliar Rahman, it is to be.
2025, he appointed in 2025. Appointed in 2025. Their lordship, without bridge course, within lordship as per the director of Sarman business. Without bridge, that's how pass the order on the central board. NBCS to file a report. What is bridge course? How it
That's the judgment for consideration. The bridge course is considered.
For directed within 1 year, he completed the bridge course, but he not completing the bridge course within time.
So according to you, they are not similarly circumstanced like other teachers who are coming forward seeking sanction of A category scale of pay based on their B.Ed qualification. How they are different?
Different is the this was not completed loss. It was a subject Supreme Court order, which is a
But have you seen my order, Mr.
Yes,
Boisho?
yes.
Similar usual order, just a minute.
Usual order I have seen, Lord. The Commissioner.
I have recorded that the modality of bridge course has not yet been finalized. So how they will conclude the bridge course? There is a specific order paragraph where I have dealt with the issue that it is also apparent from the submissions made on behalf of the parties that modality of 6 months bridge course has not yet been formulated by the appropriate authority. Then if that is not formulated, why the petitioners, how the petitioners will complete it? In connection with 2025 selection process.
No.
Earlier, Devesh Sharma.
Completed a Devesh Sharma within 1 year from the date of the order. Within 1 year left in the April, I think, April 2025. These are totally fault of the lordship. NAS lordship. What lordship?
But in other cases where this court is passing an order directing the commissioner to take a decision, there also this same issue may crop up. No, the same issue may crop up in that matter.
Yes,
also.
of course, of course.
So how it is, I am trying to find elicit from you that how it is different case. Because in other matters, you are not raising this issue. You have opposed at the first instance. But ultimately, I have directed the Commissioner of School Education to take decision.
But here not say appointment is the 2025.
Yes, only difference that in that matter, they were the appointees of
Long back.
And in 2025, in the present case, petitioner.
But he is not the only one petitioner, lordship. Here, lordship is not 24.870 rejected by the Manta. South is the South, Malda is the lordship 800.
All will come.
All will come before his lordship. So lordship, I have the all will come before.
How does it make it?
If the lordship pass, usual order lordship can is that lordship pass. That's why I have objection.
But for that,
No, why?
in order to,
What will make difference?
yes, in order to resist the prayer, resist the prayer of the petitioner, you have to demonstrate that how petitioners are different, which makes the petitioner disentitled from getting similar order, which I am passing in other matters.
But I am only just now, lords within 2 months or 3 months, he lords appointed. Thereafter, come before his lords to make it. So, lords, I am objection that 2025, they appointed April or month.
They are the old appointees.
They are old means lords 2006, 2009, 2015, 16. There I have no objection. Lordship directed Justice Mantha pass the order to A category, pass the order A category. Lordship directed to the commission. I have no objection. But my objection.
But that matter cannot be mixed up with the present one since petitioner has been appointed 2 months, 3 months back.
That's my objection.
This is the difference. Admittedly, this is the difference. Now I'm equal. How make it a difference? I'm a candidate of 2009. By the order of this honorable court, appointments are directed to be made in 2021. I was appointed in 2025.
No, that lordship I am objecting.
Very well. Yes, yes. How? Because just after appointment A category, we wait for some time.
Lordship 2020. Lordship, I am coming, Lordship. Here, Lordship, 2021 panel was published. Thereafter, below cut-off marks before his Lordship, Justice Mantha. Lordship directed below cut-off marks to give the appointment.
That's a lordship.
That Lordship, below cut-off. That year, Lordship, Commissioner of Education complies the Lordship's order. Thereafter, Malda, South is the stay of the Supreme Court. Then Malda, South, Howrah has come, has give the illegal appointment. Earlier, you give the appointment, illegal appointment. So here, I if not directed, that I give the CBI of. Then Lordship, Commissioner of Education, all the that's I am not appointed. I am not appointed any Lordship. This is the
no. But if a candidate, I want to know from both of you, if a candidate is appointed in 2025. Does it make any bar ipso facto from getting a category scale up?
Yes.
How?
Lordship is the Lordship Supreme Court judgment. Devesh Sharma is applicable in 2025 Lordship. If the Lordship pass within 1 year, he is the appointed 1 year is left in April. He appointed in the April or May. That Lordship 1 year left. Earlier, those who are not
Those who are not Lordship, Devesh Sharma, that Lordship applicable. But after the 2025, that I am giving objection. Give me some time, Lordship, file the short affidavit. There
Well,
are
right, Lordship need not. This is the
that
issue.
without Lordship affidavit, Lordship earlier
Affidavit
passed the
I
order. I have nothing to say, Lordship. If the Lordship he say,
Mr. Mayor,
Allow me to place this.
yes.
I sit down.
Yes.
Now, I admittedly, this is a selection process of 2009. Admittedly.
This
They are
petitioner was appointed in 2009 selection.
No, my appointment relates to selection 2009.
Yes, appointed in 2025, but in 2009 selection. Yes.
Justice Chakraborty's judgment was 2021. Give appointment from the provisionally approved panel. Then 2021 appointments were made. Those persons came up before this honorable court that look, give us your lordships a time to apply for DLED course. Like, I am on the same panel? No. Let us say
you succeed panel Lordship. 2021 is the succeed panel Lordship. Here Lordship, my London friend filed he is not selected there, but you do not succeed in the panel Lordship. As per the Lordship, but I am giving you some Lordship. Lordship, if the Lord, I need the succeed in 2021 is the panel is published in the name of the panel. But here Lordship not in the panel. That Lordship I give. Once is Lordship not in the panel Lordship. Publish the panel North, South, Malda. He is the succeed. I have no objection. But Lordship,
But he was not an impanel candidate.
on the basis of the order, but he is not jail.
So your contention is that initially petitioner was not in the panel.
No.
Now, by virtue of the order of the honorable court, petitioner was treated as a selected candidate and got appointed. Now, where is the wrong in it?
Let's Lordship, here Lordship 2021. He Lordship appointed
because of you.
2020. No, he was not in the panel. I am not. That's why I am coming. If the Lordship court is the pass a wrong order.
Wrong order.
Lordship, I am coming. Lordship, I am coming. Lordship, I am coming. I am coming, Lordship. Here, Lordship, here, Lordship, no. Here, Lordship, director the commissioner. If you not comply within a time, go to the state, go to the jail. Lordship, this is the past of the Honorable High Court, Lordship. I am sorry, here, Lordship. I am sorry to say.
Don't make this kind of submission before this. At least before this court, don't make this kind of.
I'm only saying, Lordship, he is the 2025.
Let me make a difference. I'm 2025. In the panel 2021, I was not there. Now the panel 2021 appointed candidates also had
2009 selection process panel prepared in 2021.
No, panel was prepared long back, 2024, 2014, 15. That was kept pending. Ultimately, they succeeded. They were appointed in 2021. That's called. They asked for A category scale of pay. They were not given. What they wanted to do, those 2021 appointed candidates, they wanted that I should be given a chance in DLED course.
The panel was prepared in 2014. Then appointments were given in 2021. Then A category scale of pay would be given in 2050.
Exactly. That's what I'm coming.
A category scale of pay would be given in 2050.
I'm coming to that. Now, what happened? They wanted to do DLED course in that particular 2020 next session. State, my learned friend opposed and said those candidates had to go 6-year DLED course.
6 months.
6 months bridge course. They will not be permitted DLED course. Kindly have a look at this. Then I will come to my appointment. But that's at page. Judgment starts at page. On instruction and affidavit governments, page 2022. I appeared. 2020, page 22. Now I will take your lordships to the relevant page, page 25. How can there be differential treatment?
Yes, page 25. Page 25.
Last but one paragraph. The learned senior advocate appearing representing the state respondents relies upon a report filed by the Commissioner of School Education signed on such and such date, which mentions that the teachers who possess BEd qualification will have to undergo 6 months bridge course. This was accepted by the learned single judge. Teachers were accepted. Now, we are appointed, we came up before this honorable court that panel, your losses, lesser qualified candidates appointed. Court 2, this was proved before the court. Then they had to accept it. The court said either I will quash the entire panel or you give these persons who have been not appointed in spite of higher number. Then we were appointed. How can my learned friend make a different decision?
Now those who are initially appointed, leaving other eligible candidates, what happened to them?
They are getting a category now.
Earlier, Lordship, 2020.
Yeah, just because your fault. Kindly allow me. Of course, appointment is your fault. You appointed lesser qualified candidate in 2021.
So they were getting a category scale up based on their B.Ed qualification.
If that's called without bridge course.
Without bridge course.
That's the judgment.
No, Lordship. That is not a bridge course.
No, Mr. Boyso, try to appreciate the situation. A panel was prepared. His panel was prepared in 2014. Appointment was given in 2021. Then a batch of candidates approached this court, questioning, giving appointments to other candidates, ignoring the candidature of eligible candidates who are petitioners before this court. Then ultimately state and respondent authorities had to accept that yes, they are to be given appointment, and orders were passed to that extent. Then the left out candidates who were found to be eligible and came within the zone of consideration, in consideration of other candidates who are given appointment and their performance, these left out candidates were giving appointment. When these left out candidates were given appointment, then these two batch of candidates were kept on a same platform, were taken to a same platform. Then after that, how you can discriminate one batch by giving a benefit of a category scale of pay, ignoring the right of others?
But here, Lordship, my submission is, Lordship, 2021. Lordship, 2021 bridge course, Lordship, just
you cannot submit before this court that this was a wrong order and we have to give up.
Wrong order.
That is not expected from a learned additional government bidder.
Appointment is the, Lordship, the out of panel. That appointment, Lordship, here not coming. Appointment is the April.
You are trying to submit before this court that these candidates were not initially selected candidates.
Yes.
They were appointed based on the order passed by this court. But on this ground, whether these petitioners can be discriminated against.
Lordship, but here, Lordship, appointed is the panel candidate appointed in 2021. As this candidate, Lordship,
2025 in terms of High Court's order.
Now,
if court accepts your such submission,
case is applicable.
If court accepts your submission, in that event, considering the date of appointment or year of appointment, whether right of the candidate to get a category scale of pay can be denied.
My submission is
No. Your denial has to be based on some legal provisions.
Due to, Lordship, he is the appointed in 2025. Earlier, Lordship, appointed 2025 when the Devesh Sharma is not applicable. Devesh Sharma is applicable, but here the NCI is not, Lordship, bridge court said. But here, Lordship, April 2025 left for the 1 year. He appointed in 2025. My submission is this, Lordship, Devesh Sharma case, when the Devesh Sharma case 1 year expired, that, Lordship, Devesh Sharma case is applicable in the 2025 candidate April, those who are appointed in April.
Then why Devesh Sharma case will not apply in case of other candidates who are appointed in 2021?
Due to, Lordship, bridge court.
Those those who are appointed at the first instance, why Devesh Sharma principle will not apply?
Lordship, here, Lordship, NIS, Lordship.
Because they are similarly circumstanced. One group were appointed straightway without approaching this court. Another group was appointed by virtue of the order of this court. But on that basis, whether second group can be discriminated against.
But your Lordship, Director of the Commissioner of Education, my only submission has been recorded.
They will file a report. Let them file a report. Mr. Boyso is opposing tooth and nail.
Yes. Lots of matter was hard without reasoning, Lordship. Here, Lordship, Director, file a report, Lordship. Give me chance, Lordship, file a report.
They will file a report. Will file a report. Here the order, if there is any.
Just take seconds.
Yes, Mr. Bishas is there. Petitioner, single petitioner. Evidence is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in 2009 selection process. participated in 2009 selection process for being appointed as primary teacher. Stop. Panel was prepared in 2014 and thereafter appointments were given to some candidates from the were given to the candidates who were impaneled in 2021. A petitioner petitioner approached the court along with other candidates. Present petitioner?
Yes.
Since petitioner was not selected, since petitioner was 2021 of the holo, since petitioner was not selected for being appointed as primary teacher, comma, he approached High Court.
25
She approached this court
21
and in terms of the order passed by this court, petitioner was appointed from the said panel which was prepared in connection with selection process of 2009 along with other candidates. Stop. Next paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is, though candidates who were appointed directly from the panel without were sanctioned A category scale of pay in consideration of their B.Ed qualification without completing 6 months bridge course. But the petitioner, on being appointed in terms of the order of this court, has been discriminated against, and in spite of being similarly circumstanced candidate like other petitioners who were other candidates who were appointed in 2021, comma, A category scale of pay has been denied to her. Next paragraph. Mr. Boisho, learned additional government pleader, has opposed the prayer of the petitioner.
Lordship, I am appearing on DPSC, Lordship.
Not so, sir.
Government letter.
So who will file the report?
Lordship, Commissioner of Education, Lordship. Not Commissioner to go to leave the Lordship directed, I file, but
Commissioner probably doesn't want to file a report.
Well, Lordship, I file a report, Lordship.
Mr. Boisho, learned additional government pleader, or Mr. Boisho, learned advocate, representing District Primary School Council,
Not.
24 Parganas, has opposed the prayer of the petitioner seeking sanction of A category scale of pay, since it is argued on behalf of District Primary School on behalf of council that petitioner is not similarly circumstanced candidate like others who received A category scale of pay on being appointed in 2021 onwards. Next paragraph. Chairman, District Primary School Council, North 24 Parganas, is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing how petitioner is different from other candidates who were appointed from the same panel and were
From the same selection process.
who are appointed after participating in the same selection process and were subsequently granted A category scale of pay. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Next paragraph. List of No, it's not affidavit. By fortnight from date. Next paragraph.
But I am filed.
List the matter under the same heading on
কত মামলা একটা মামলা একটা করলেই সব হয়ে যাবে
71 to 79
কটা আছে
71 to 79
10 July 2025.
But here, Lordship, 10 to 15 matter is there, Lordship. One day I am filed only one report, Lordship. No, one report has been filed, Lordship.
দশটা করলে জুনিয়রকে পয়সা হতো
না ওইটা হয় না
দেবে না
But 71 to 79.
Same identical.
Same, not, but I have to pass. I am just an order is to be passed adjourning the matter till 9th of July. কবে রাখলাম 7th of July নাকি?
10th July.
10th.
Along with the
Yes, 10th July.
10 July
Along with this matter.
Along with 9.
Call matters
70.
I am only in 71.
We call matters one after another.
Item number 72.
Matters one after another.
I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent.
72. Yes. No, file your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, list the matter along with WPA 12116 of 2025 on 10 July 2025.
Item number 73.
Lord, we are for the state respondents. দাদা এটা দিয়ে দিন।
Same order. আগেরটা ঠিক যেরকম করলাম same order 10 July along with first matter.
এটা দিয়ে দাও ভাই।
Give your appearances গুলো নাও, নাহলে আবার পরে ওরা বলবে যে নাম নেই।
Item number 74.
You are for the petitioner. Same order 10 July.
Item number 75.
I was state ball. I was state. 75, yeah. It's a number is
You are for the state.
It's both.
Same order 10 July. নিয়ে নাও appearance গুলো নিয়ে নাও।
Item number 76.
Now, 76, who is for the state?
This one, I am.
You are for the state. Same order 10 July.
Item number 77.
All are not 24 Parganas.
Yes.
Same order 10 July. Who is for the state?
Your Lordship, I am for state,
77.
led by Miss Sonal Sinha.
Item number 78.
78 is state below.
78, who is for the state?
State below.
You are for the state.
A slip of leader.
Record name of Mr. Mondol for the state. Same order 10 July.
Item number 79.
I am for the state, my lord.
এখন দিচ্ছে 77
Who is for the state? 79.
My lord, I am for the state. Led by Goda Prasad.
Same order.
Item number 80.
Family pension, I am a widowed daughter, my lord.
Family pension.
I am the widowed daughter, my lord.
Who is for the state?
Lordship, I am for the state, Lordship. I have no brief, Lordship. Junior Ranjan Sai. Yes, Lordship, widow daughter, Lordship.
When father died?
2005.
Tell me the date of death.
19 January 2025.
Where from you are getting this?
Hello?
Where from you are getting this? 19 January, page 14.
My lord. Page 14, that is a P. Page 14.
So father died on 9. Father was a primary teacher.
My lord. 19 January 2025. 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 19 January
19 January 2005.
80.
Then mother was receiving family pension.
29 December 2010.
29 December 2010.
Status.
Then why you are coming after 15 years?
My lord, 2012, my lord.
From the date of death of your mother.
I made several representation, my lord. On 12, my lord, annexer P3, my lord.
Now you are unmarried daughter.
My lord.
Unmarried daughter.
Married widow, my lord.
Widow daughter.
My lord.
When your husband died.
1999, my lord. I have annexed the P1, but P16, my lord.
Tell me the date of death of your husband.
Again, my lord. Annexer P page 60, my lord. 3rd February 1999. Because my
Now you are seeking family pension. Where is your legal age certificate?
Annexer P 5 page 19, my lord.
And income certificate?
Income, my lord. Answer P 8, my lord. Page 2020.
Page 22.
My lord. Answer P 8. Issue by the video.
Now, where the pension papers are lying now?
My lord, and can you see the annexer P3 pension issue in 2012, my lord. 4th June 2012.
12.
My lord.
You are getting pension.
My lord.
What do you want?
My lord, can you see the annex page 17, my lord? Some amount of 4,000, some are you distributing our brother and sister.
No.
Pension.
The family pension was sanctioned in your favor. Where is the sanction memo?
My lord.
Or where is the pension payment order?
My lord, page 17, my lord, annexer P3, my lord.
Page 17.
My lord. Area pension paid, my lord, 4,62,482, my lord. That is on, my lord. 4th June 2012. Area pension was paid, my lord.
But that was issued in the name of late Prionath Panda.
My lord.
Probably your father.
Father.
Whether the family pension was issued, family pension order was issued in your favor?
No.
This is the pension payment order
Area payments.
By which some dues were cleared.
Clear,
but what about the present status of your application seeking family pension?
No,
Where the pension papers are lying?
I made 3 representation, my lord.
But where is the representation?
Very well, you obtain instruction.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner is claiming family pension being widow daughter in view of death of her father on 19 January 2005, who was a primary teacher. Next paragraph, Mr. Boisho, learned additional government pleader, is representing state respondents who has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 26th June 2025. No. July. On 24th June 2025 for further consideration.
24, Lords. Today is the 19th. Today is the 19th, Lords.
Yes, you won't be able to.
26. Give me
another week.
Lords.
1st July 2025.
Yes, Purvo Medinipur. Yes,